вечером, в час, когда особо делать нечего, придет подскользя.
Ain't no one so fucking deep.
Рядом пляшут
Boys, suck some dick. My anal,
так шипит,
my anal.
так хрипит.
Oh, that hurts. Don't touch me there.
Are women cringe? Yes. Bacon the woman makes you gagey.
Smuggelana Bart, Smuggelana Bart, Smuggelana Bart, Smuggelana Bart.
Suck some dick. Gay boys.
А за ним идет
300 ladies. 300 ladies. 300
Big
ladies.
piss. Massive piss.
Thanks for making my days better. Enjoy your steam, Smuggelana Fire Heart, Smuggelana Fire Heart, Smuggelana Fire Heart, Smuggelana Love, Smuggelana Love, Smuggelana Love, Smuggelana Love.
Oh, it's so fucking deep. Oh, it's so fucking deep.
что не забудешь никогда.
Stick your finger in my ass. Suck some dick. Gay boys.
Прошел по главной улице зимнего города
Fucking coming.
и сказал и пропал. Кто такой был этот Вендорком? Знает точно только Вендорком, но весь честной, не закрывая рот,
Swallow cum.
как заводной. Мой милый, милый, милый Вендорком, Вендорком, Вендорком. Мой милый, милый, милый Вендорком.
Stick your finger in my ass.
Вендорком, Вендорком, Вендорком.
Suck some dick.
Мой милый Вендорком. На радость
Gay boys.
на зло.
Suck some dick. Gay boys. That's good.
Remember chat. It isn't gauge if you are a smuggler. Smuggelana Love.
Where is it written that all our dreams must be small ones?
Do not the smug fox woman.
2 months and more to come, Smuggelana Love. Let's go.
Where is it written that all our dreams must be small ones?
Do not the smug fox woman.
Rough week this week, but at least I can brain off with my Oshi. Lubbers parasocial moment.
Do not the smug fox woman.
Are women cringe? Yes. Bacon the woman makes you gagey.
One Decamon. Alana is
Yo,
a
ladies and gentlemen, welcome on in
There, you get free
to the
spit.
Smugglana
Hi.
stream. Hello! How are you doing? I'm totally not watching the last game of the TI, as they're literally about to lose.
That's a piss.
Smugglana frost dance, Smugglana fire dance.
No, I'm not totally watching that on the other screen. Don't worry about it.
Objects of sex.
They're about to lose. They're about to, like, or win or lose, but yeah. What? Holy shit, what the fuck? Experimental mecha unit to get a
Scatter.
5, give them tier 3. You're insane. Thank you so much, Deli, with a fucking 10k biddies. Blood, thank you so much, man. Holy shit. And here I am fucking looking at the TI on my phone. Oh my god. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You guys are so sweet. Oh my god. Thank you. Never mind. Thank you for the 13 months. Flame. Thank you for the 2 months. Zygarde. Thank you for the tier 3 for 10 months. Thank you. Zol Galeo. Thank you for the 6 months. Satanic Panic. Thank you for the 4 months. Menaga Mouse. Thank you for the 2 months.
1 year with all of you beautiful
Dust
people.
Up, thank you for the 2
Smugglana
months.
Gyrat.
Lichcon,
Ready
thank
for
you for
another
the
year of
3
brain
months.
rot,
Base,
Smugglana
thank you for the
Den.
13 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you. All for those subbies.
7 months with Biss Fox
Thank
Salon,
you.
let's go.
Xanax, thank you the tier 3 for 1 year. Thank you so
Do
much for
not
being
the
here. I
smug
appreciate the
fox
support.
woman.
Thank
Hi.
you. What am I doing? What am I yapping? Why am I yapping? Are women cringe? Yes. Bacon the woman makes you gagey. Hello. How are you doing? Are you feeling good tonight? Are women cringe? Yes. Bacon the woman makes you gagey.
Another month in the can. You're my favorite part of Sundays apart from Divine Liturgy.
What's
Might
liturgy?
relax a bit while
What's
stream
that?
goes on.
Liturgy?
Cheers to my favorite fox woman. Smugglana Fireheart, Smugglana Fireheart,
Thank you so much,
Smugglana
Trent, for the 8
Fireheart.
months. 7, thank you for the Prime Jack. Thank you for the 4 months.
I
Heather,
have
thank you
seen
for
too
7 months.
much this week. Now I will see to the Fox Tax and Alana level brain rot.
There's no such thing! There's no such thing!
Fox Tax, Smugglana
Thank
love.
you, Decep. Thank you, the 100 biddies. Thank you so much, Decep. I appreciate it.
Men are not objects of
Jack,
sex.
chat, they have
I
mega
disagree.
creeps. It's over.
I
It's
had a
over.
dream
It's
last
GG.
night that
It's
Tomix
over. GG. Well
perma-banned me and
played.
then doxed my address for posting a link to a shitpost video in chat, and then I woke up without my shirt on. I will now be filing a restraining order against Tomix for dream
That
harassment.
sounds like a skill
SMA.
issue. What does that mean? You know how,
We are at war for the hype train.
I don't know. So basically, it's like a big win condition if they open up their barracks. They're called
Are women
racks.
cringe? Yes.
And it gives them
Bacon
mega
the
creeps,
woman
which are
makes
like
you
mega
gagey.
minions, and
Each
they do a
team
lot of damage,
gifted
and
a tier
basically
1
it's like a
sub to
ticking
Fonz.
time bomb.
They
You're
have
gonna
given
lose eventually
100
if you
gift
don't
subs
like.
in the channel.
If you don't like win, it's over. Like, even if you wipe the other team, you still have to deal with mega creeps because they're so fucking big. It's essentially like, it's over. It's over. Yeah, there's no way. I don't think Extreme Gaming's gonna come back from
There, you
this.
get free
Falcon has been
spit.
fucking
One
fucking
more
them up.
prime for the Foxin.
Yeah, Falcon's been fucking pushing him. Hella pushing. Also, what the fuck? Why is my chat arena not working? No. Oh my god. There we go. Ishif, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. Mudduck, thank you for 1,000 biddies. And Turtle, thank you for 2 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. They're almost as big as you. Shut up! I'm very small,
Chat,
slender.
it is a great pleasure to announce that today is Hug Your Hound Day, so don't forget to
Oh,
hug your
is
dogs.
it really? Well, I hugged him right before stream. Yeah. So don't worry about it.
Objects
Yeah,
and
I love the
sex.
TI. It's so fun. Even though it's Farming Simulator this year, yeah, it's fine. I mean, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, I miss TI8, man. That was intense. It was great. Yo, Mister, thank you for 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. The Atlanta Falcons. No, those kinds of Falcons. It's called Team Falcons. I still gotta do the freaking team name shit. Yeah, they're dealing with the mega creeps right now. Oh my
Men are not
god. Oh my
objects of
god.
sex. I disagree.
Yo, Shrop, thank you the 5
Hey chat, in
gifted.
case nobody
Thank you
already
so
told you
much.
today, you're looking great and tasting great too. Leezoon, Leezoon, Leezoon.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Red-headed steak, thank you for 3 months. Does that mean your penis is red? What the fuck? Ame PTSD. Yeah.
Are women cringe? Yes.
Fucking Ame
Being
Simulator,
a woman
man.
makes you gagey.
Dude,
Hey,
he
Smuggy.
got cucked so many times on his Omni Slash, man. Yeah, it's a bummer.
Forgot to mention, September 21st is in 7 days, so get ready chat for some karaoke.
What are you talking about? No, we're not doing karaoke. Stop that. Did you know it's my brother's birthday on September 22nd? Yeah. Yeah. Kitty, can you stop biting
Divine
me?
Liturgy,
Holy shit.
does that mean this is the Church of Smug?
No.
All hail Smug.
It's
May
the
she
first day
stream
of fall.
forever and
Oh, is
guide
it
us onto
actually?
Twitch
I thought it was already
paradise.
fall, technically. I don't know what I'm talking about. Karaoke, that's too damn bad, bitch. That's too damn bad.
Piss. Massive piss.
Chat, we will
Balloon the
take
Fox
over
here.
the fall
Thank the mods for the
gaming.
content this week. Stream time Spinge Fox Luggers.
Thank you, Night. Thank you for 2 months. I appreciate it.
Big Sag, I can't stay for the stream today. Just got home after 48-hour shift.
Holy.
Here's my Fox tax, and I hope you
Holy,
all have a
48
wonderful
hours?
stream.
Are you not
Smuggalana love,
dead?
Smuggalana love,
Yo, Grumpy
Smuggalana love.
Dunlord, thank you for the 10
Not
gifted.
objects of
Thank you
sex.
so much. I really appreciate it. You're so very, very kind, guys. You're so sweet. Thank you. I appreciate it. You're very, very kind. Very, very generous. You don't game? Okay, that may be true, but like, I don't know. I got nothing.
Meteorological fall starts on
nothing.
September 1st. Astronomical fall starts on
Oh,
September
is it
22nd.
that? Is that how it works? I don't know how anything works. Yeah. I just know that my birthday is like the solstice. That's all I know. It's the longest day of the year, so that means everybody has to deal with me for an extra long period
I
of
also
time.
won't be able to stay for all of stream. I have to attend my friend's wedding.
Yo, congrats to your friend. That's awesome. Gaming, what's that? All right, let's go play Dota right now. No, I'm kidding. Let's go! They're gonna win! They're about to win! It's 2 for 2.
I
It's
forgot
it.
I
That's it.
underpaid last
GG,
week's
well
Fox
played.
tax. May my kneecaps be spared, the piss foxes rock.
Falcon won! They won the TI! Congratulations! Yippee! Yay! That was some good Dota! Maybe one day I'll attend the TI. That'll be sick. You also got to go, man! I'm so jealous. Yeah, she's in China right now. It's in China, right? No, it's in Germany. Sorry, excuse me. It's in Germany.
Saw the VOD for the
I
fake
forgot.
anime men before work today. We need to gatekeep harder.
That is so fucking lame.
Are women
Dude,
cringe?
these
Yes.
people need to be
Being a
stopped.
woman makes you gagey.
Yo, Bloody, what? Thank
Bloody
you for the gift
underscore wolf
sub.
gifted a tier 1
And
sub
Sailor
to Big
Crossing for 5
Chungus
months, appreciate
29.
it.
This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Do not the smug fox woman.
Yeah, that's so cool. Winning the TI is so cool. I'm happy for him. Those guys are bummed out. You can see them leaving the stage right now. I can't show you the screen because you can't like do that. Yeah, everyone who's like casting it is like, you can't show the broadcast, otherwise I would. Yeah, they could ding you on that. Yay, they're gonna hold up that fucking Aegis! Look at them! Yeah! Oh my god, let's go! Clappies! What's the TI? It's the Dota International Championship. Yeah, it's the international. Yay! And they get to hold up a big fucking disc. It's like a shield. Yeah, that's like when they do the tournaments and they like hold up the cup or whatever. Yeah, it's a plate. Imagine eating off the TI, that's so funny. Yeah, it's a disc. Yo, Stellar, thank you for the 5-gift again. I appreciate it. I think I already said it, but still. Abe lost another grand final. I mean, he'll be okay. Maybe he'll just come back stronger, okay? Yeah, it's not that big a deal. They put up a really good fight. It's the best of the best. Like, everyone says, oh my god, you're so bad for being in the finals of a game, right? But it's like, realistically, you're the best of the best. Like, anybody who's criticizing you is dog shit compared to you, right? Like,
I beat my women.
like hindsight is 50-50, you know?
Lol, I sent my message earlier, but I'm happy to be a fellow smuggler to Alana. Smugglana Frost Dance, Smugglana Frost
I
Dance,
appreciate it. Thank you so much
Frost
for the
Dance.
2 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yippee! Yippee! And there's confetti everywhere. Look at the guy sitting on the fucking floor. He's like, I'm tired, man. The guy behind him is sitting. He's like, oh my
Men
god,
are
I'm
not
so
objects
tired,
of
even though I
sex.
won.
I disagree.
Oh,
Hi
they patted him
Alana.
on the back.
Happy Sunday. Smugglana love, it's been a rough week.
Thank you so
Glad
much.
I can rock my brain with my Kamioshi and fellow smugglers.
Thank you, thank you,
Smugglana
thank you. Thank you,
Fireheart.
Chaos, with the 15 buckaroonies. I appreciate it. Yippee. Yeah, I don't know. I wish I could go one day, but you know, I'm busy. Gotta attend to the smugglers. The Atlanta Falcons Super Bowl champions! Yippee! Oh, is that their girlfriends? Oh, that's so fucking cute. Holy shit. And they're all dressed up! One of them's wearing a skirt. Oh my god, that's so cute. Oh my god, I'm like twirling my hair. It's like, they're so hot. Is that their girlfriends? Like, I'm assuming, right? Like, they're all dressed and they're together, right? Like, that's it, right? It's gotta be. I'm just deducing from context. Ah, that's so cute! Yippee! Yeah, so hot! My boyfriend is a TI champion! Oh my god. Gamers can get bitches. Yeah!
Are women
There's
cringe?
freaking Mr.
Yes.
Slacks.
Being on the
He's
woman
bald as
makes you
hell.
gagey.
Look at
Half a
that
year
bald guy on the
already.
screen.
Dang. Stay awesome, Alana.
Thank you so much, G-Man. I appreciate it. It was 6 months. X.5 with the tier
There,
3
you
for
get free
13
spit.
months.
Smuggle
Thank
on
you.
love.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. VTubers' accounts are getting hacked. Check your Twitter and Discord. Can you shut the fuck up? It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm okay. I appreciate the concern, but I've been fucking DM'd like 10 times about it, and I'm like, it's not gonna happen. Like, my Discord's really secure. All the admins have 2FA and I have 2FA. It's gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. And my Twitter's 2FA too. Unfortunately, I did give them my mobile phone number. Don't you worry, your pretty little head. Don't click the funny links, chat. Oh my god. Although 2FA
Finally
doesn't
back
protect you
from the
from
land
hacks,
of
but
the
still.
rising sun. Your to scale statue in the Toad IG temple was pretty awesome.
What the hell is a Toad IG? Thank you for the
Big piss.
thank you so
Massive
much, Chill.
piss.
I hope you had a good time
Thank
in
you
the land
for
of
the
the
week
rising
of
sun.
content to make things more tolerable. Happy Fox Sunday.
Thank you so much. Did they
Are women
8
cringe?
months?
Yes. Being on the woman makes you gagey.
Let's go brain rot. Smugglana Pop.
Thank you, Grand Tours, like the 19. Chat, I also have an announcement as well. It's not that big of a deal, but I mean, it is a big deal. We got new mods! We got new Discord mods, and we got new mods in this stream. We're gonna implement them tomorrow. Yeah! frequent chatters, so yeah. New mods, new mods, new mods. Yeah, we've been a little bit strained in terms of modding just because of like the spread of like timetables and stuff, like time zones. Are they finally gonna fix the suggestion bot? I have said this a million times. No, that shit's broken
Yo,
forever.
how was your weekend?
That's not the fucking mod's fault. That's the mod. That's the dev app developer's fault, not our fault. It's gone. We can't really fix it. Yeah, we have to manually look at everything. How was your weekend? I was a bit stressed, but I'm fine. I was a bit stressed. I got some fucking dude just laying on the floor. What the fuck is this? Anyway, just a little bit stressed. It's okay. Yeah. Have you found some poor guy to help with the mod the Reddit? No, but I need to make an announcement about that as well. We need to like wholesome post on there because
Our
Reddit
women
isn't
cringe,
lifting
yes.
the not safe for work
Bagel the woman makes you
tag on it
gagey.
because it got brigaded and they basically bricked the entire fucking Reddit. Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna have to like wholesome post on there a lot. I'm gonna make like an announcement and see if we can get some smugglers to just like post funny memes and like, I don't know, dogs and cats. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of bricked. I was thinking maybe we should just make a new one, but we'll see. Like, I want to try and fix it first, and then we can think about, like, you know, maybe making a
There
new
we get
one.
free spit.
Good Sunday. Hope everyone is coping well with the world being the way it is.
I'm coping. Thank you, folksy. Thank you for the 2 months. Gold Phoenix, thank you the 13 months. I appreciate it. Yeah, anything cute? Like, be on the safer side. Not that I don't trust you. I'm just saying Reddit's kind of fucking cringe, you know? Bum, 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 bum. We need to revive that fucking Reddit chat. When do we do? Anyway, I'm gonna close the door. I'm happy for him. They deserve the win. They worked very hard. They had a really good win streak. Congratulations to Team Falcons. I like how their name isn't Team Falcon, it's Team Falcons. Yana, hello! Hello. Cat Rose. Was it the point where I'm deleting Reddit? Yeah, it's dog shit, honestly. I only use it for like convenience, to be honest. TBH. To be QH. To be quite honest. No. You still doing good? Yes. He got in the trash again, and he ate some plastic, but he pooped and he peed and he's fine. So I'm
Alana
assuming he
Screech
ate the
is like a
plastic and he's
falcon.
great. Yeah, he got in some trash on Friday. Cause this motherfucker dumped my fucking massive fucking trash can over in the kitchen, and then he ate plastic. And I caught him, and I was like, oh my god, how much did you swallow? And it turns out it wasn't that much, cause I caught him really early, cause I heard a fucking crash. And I was like, you motherfucker, I can't trust you. Fucker actually used to name the days. Dude, I think he gets bored, genuinely. Yeah, I think he gets bored while I'm streaming and he gets into trouble and he's like, alright, fuck you, bitch. I'm going to take away my snacks. He's such a rat.
Our
I
women
love him.
cringe,
I was
yes.
worried I was going to have to take him to
Bagel
the
the
vet, but he
woman
pooped and
makes you
peed just
gagey.
fine this morning in the
Duty
last
just
2
doing
days, so he's
duty
great.
things.
Yeah, he's been a rat. Thank you, Duper, for the 17 months.
That Parrot and Asku collab was great. Hope Parrot streams more.
Yeah, Parrot's awesome. Considering I'm buying Gamer Subs next month, 80 flavor recommendations. Blowhole Blast, Lean, what's another really good one? If you like pineapple, Pina Colada is pretty good. Kissy Kissy Passion. I like passion fruit, so I like that one. Yeah. I don't know, it kind of depends on what flavors you like, because some flavors I don't particularly like that much. Gamer Fart is good. See, that's one that I don't really like personally, but some people like it. I hate lean. Okay, that's valid. I like it. Oh yeah, Sakura Splash. If you like cherry, yeah, definitely get that one. Yeah. I don't think Lena's that good. Well, damn! I guess I have fucked up taste buds, huh? Bowberry. Good is good. Yeah, it's like a slushy. Yeah, good is definitely good. There's a lot, like, to choose from. Low-key, use code SMUG. Yeah, I have two tubs of, Sakura Splash. Yeah. Anyway, what was I saying? I forgot. What was I saying before that? I should back up my shelf. The TI? No, it was not the TI. I closed that. Quit gaslighting me! Tail plug merch? Yeah, but that's for you guys. Do you want tail plug merch? I'll give it to you. It was the TI? No, it was not. You are lying. You're gaslighting me. It was not the TI. Stop putting the fucking Dota in my head. I'm gonna start playing Dota right now. Actually, no. Stop! You kept talking about it. No, before the gamer sub shit, I said something. God. Dota stream, let's go. You guys are cute. Maybe this week. I don't know. I'm thinking.
It's smug time, holy moly.
Thank you, Lemons. Thank you for 19 months. I'll think about it. No guarantees. I'm not promising anything. Oh yeah, that's another thing. So I bought a new microphone, right? Like the Shrook, whatever it's called, the Shure. It came, and then I figured out that I need to have an XLR, so I ordered an XLR, and it came like 2 days later. And then I realized my current stand is incompatible with the fucking Shure, and I didn't figure that out until I started putting shit together. So now I have to wait for a new stand, which is coming tomorrow, and I'm like, fuck! I wish I ordered everything in one go. I'm such an idiot. I didn't think of that. Yeah, I like unpacked it and I was like, oh, I could have ordered this like a couple of days ago. Yeah. Oops. Yeah, the Shure looks awesome. Like, I unpacked it and everything. I just can't screw it in, so I don't know. Again, I'm not some audiophile. Like, I'm sorry I didn't know. I mean, this phone, not this phone. This microphone's fine.
Yo, what's up, smugglers?
Yo!
Oh, who's this cute fox women chat?
I don't know about that. Cute is a strong word. SM7B? Yes, that one. Correct. How do you do referral links? Look, is it Ref Smugglana at the end of the link? That's a good question. I remember talking about it with, Gamer Subs. I just don't remember. Let me look. Hold on. I did it recently. I just don't remember. Yes, it's question mark ref equals smug. Yes, correct. Yeah. Okay, I scrolled up far enough. Yeah. At the end, yes. Yes, right at the end of the product, whatever it is, like, that's it. She ain't no audio genius. Yeah, I'm not an audiophile.
I beat my women like
I beat my meat. A lot.
1 year of the smug queen.
Yo, solid. Thank you for the 1 year. I still can't believe there's so many people that are over 1 year. It kind of blows my ass apart, to be honest. It doesn't feel like I've been streaming for almost 3 years. Like, it's gonna be 3 years in December. It feels disgusting. I feel like I've aged like 10 years. But it doesn't feel like 3 years. Oh yeah, the new drop! Yeah, it's like a fashion drop. I thought that was cool. And Todd is there too, my manager. Yeah, I need to fucking make a ping about that. It's more fashion-y. You can definitely go outside to like rep the merch. Yeah, it's not as like, you know, anime girl forward for sure. Yeah, if you're into that kind of thing, for sure, check it out. Bam. VTuber manager? No, my Gamer Subs manager, Todd. Yeah, he's the guy in the promo art. Not the promo art, the promo photos for the t-shirts and shit. Yeah. I thought Todd Howard, Noah Liar. Yeah, Todd Howard is my Gamer Subs manager. You're right. He's also K-Subs Gamer Subs manager. So that's
Are
cool.
women cringe? Yes. Bacon the woman makes
Yo,
you gagey.
Marn! Thank you for the 3 months. Thank you. And Havoc, thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Wait, my brain just farted. Wait, what? Did I just say 7 months? Am I fried? Chad, I need help. Do I need some Gamer Subs? Oh, by the way, ooh. I think I'm getting over my like sugar addiction. I drank my coffee with only milk in it. No sugar. Wow, crazy. I know, isn't that insane? Yeah, I had coffee with only a little bit of milk in it. Wow, that's crazy. You should praise me. No coffee, just milk? No. What are you using for VTubing? Your mom. Coffee without sugar? Diabolical? It's not. Like, really, it's not. It's really not. It's not diabolical at all. If you have dog shit coffee, that's like on you. If you buy high quality coffee, it's good. Coffee made French vanilla. That shit is fucking so sweet. So I visited my friend's house, and she still lives with her parents. I'm not judging. I'm just saying, like, just for facts. And they drink so much fucking coffee, mate, with French vanilla that they gave it to me. Like, they said, "Oh, Alana, do you want us to make you a cup of coffee?" And I'm like, "Sure." That shit is so sweet. It's insane. And then I look at the fucking bag, and it's all canola
Alana.
oil.
You're pogging and champing for kicking your sugar addiction.
I am.
I'll just be over here snorting a pixie stick, don't mind me.
That's true. Yeah, pixie stick. Pixie dick! Anything vanilla is insanely sweet? No, it's not even that. It's just that it's got so much sugar in it per dose. And because they're like on the older side, so when you get older, your taste buds like start basically getting old, and it takes like a lot more sugar or a lot more salt to like taste the same thing as you did when you're younger. And they put in so much, and I'm like, holy shit. I had to make a new cup, and I was like, I'm sorry, it's too sweet. They're like, oh my god! They were like, oh my god, I'm so sorry, Alana. And I'm like, oh my god. Damn. Coffee needs that balance of sweet and bitter. Yeah, but the milk does that. Milk has sugar in it. You do realize that, right? Yeah. Does milk have sugar in it? Yes, milk has naturally has sugar in it. So yeah, fuck you.
OMG, I can't give up sugar. I'm 48 years too late. Frown.
What do you mean milk has sugar? Are you guys retarded? It's lactose! Lactose is a sugar, you dumb. That's why people are lactose intolerant. American milk does. You guys are actually fucking fried. EU education, by the way. They're like, it's just American milk that has sugar in it. It's like, no, you fucking ding dong.
Are women cringe? Yes. Bacon the woman makes you gagey.
Gashigasm.
You guys are fucking killing me. Yo, Great Strike! Thank you so much for the tier there for 10 months. And I want to give a shout out to Great Strike for putting in so much work for clipping and making little edits. It's so cool. Yeah, we gotta get more of those up. Lactose aren't the same as sugar. Oh my fucking god. I'm actually gonna fucking crash out. Oh my god, I'm gonna crash out. First time chatter. Lactose isn't the same as sugar. Oh, you guys are frying me. Actually, Alana, you're a big fat bitch for putting milk in your sugar. It's like, okay, thank you. Anyway, yeah, I've been enjoying my coffee because I bought a really good brand. And I like the taste, so I put in just milk. Although I do get like a little craving. Maybe I put in like a little bit of a granule of sugar. I feel like that would be nice, but again, I drank it straight. It was great.
Yeah, and next you'll tell us we drink pure water with nothing in it.
Yeah. Are people not aware of milk without lactose? Yeah, that's the whole point. That's why it tastes watery, because it doesn't have the protein in it. You fucking ding-dongs. Use brown sugar? Yeah, brown sugar is really mellow. I like brown sugar, but
Fun
my
fact,
problem is
some
like...
Hispanic groups put condensed milk instead of sugar to sweeten it.
Yeah, that's why Hispanics have a really high diabetes count. Oh my god. It's lactose! Yeah, exactly. It's so delicious though. Oh my god. Dude, Vietnamese coffee's crazy too. They put in so much condensed milk. Oh my god. It's fucking crazy. Men are not objects of sex. I disagree.
Milk has sugar in it. What's next? Chocolate milk comes from brown cows. What's this world
Strawberry
come
milk
to?
is from pink cows. I used to actually think that when I was a little kid. I was like, strawberry milk comes from pink cows, and they go moo, and then they barf up strawberries. Yeah, yeah, I was that stupid. I was a very stupid child, but you know, they go muh. Yeah, they go muh instead of moo. What about mint milk? Yeah, green cows. They're like chorp. And they go meh. Ba 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 ba. Pink cows shit strawberries. Honestly, that would be amazing. I would probably get a cow. Ba 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 bee ba ba bee ba boo. We're pretty stupid as kids. Yeah, we are. You're right. I am still stupid. That's okay. Bobby gave us a pony. Bulls make chocolate milk. No, they do not. Do not do that. We just figured out that Chad doesn't understand that lactose is a sugar. Okay? Are you a fan of eggnog? I can drink like half a cup and then I'm good. Maybe, no, actually, that's a lie. I can drink a quarter of a cup and then I'm like, I can't do anymore. It's gross. Dun, dun, dun. Like, it's honestly kind of fried. Eggnog's not that good. It's alright. I still haven't got my pumpkin fucking spice latte. I need to go get one. I would order one, but, like, you know what's bummed about it is that it would be cold by the time it gets to me. Yeah. What do you think of Nesquik? What is this fucking chocolate, man? This chocolate's awesome. Down the noon. Summer Chest says, I drink straight from the bull's udder, though it's good stuff. Yeah, I bet you do, you fucking milk farm enthusiast.
Bulls make the fertilized milk.
You guys are disgusting. Please stop. I'd rather an Irish cream over an eggnog. Eggnog! I almost said neg. You know what negging is? It's a really... I almost said eggnog, dude. I'm so fucking fried.
Is it Minotaur milk?
I'm never saying eggnog
Alana is
ever
going too
again,
old.
bro.
We need to start giving her milk.
Oh my god. Yeah, negging's a word. Did you know that? I worry about you. Yeah, me too. Don't worry. I'm really fried. I need some gamer subs. Da da da. What is neg? It's like when you undermine someone or insult them. Like if you're negging someone, it means you're insulting them. Yeah, you're like belittling them. That's another, like this is synonym. It's like to belittle someone. Yeah. It's like, it derives from the word negative, so yeah. Relax and take a bath. I was supposed to take a bath yesterday night. I did not. I need to go for a fucking spa day, for sure. There's one that's like nearby. I should do that. Yeah, nag, nag, nag. Women are just nagging. They're just naggers.
Negative just complaining, but directed at a person. Yes, it's being negative. So you're stinky? Yes, I'm very stinky. I'm very stinky. Our fox girl takes bats unfollowed. Fuck you. I do take baths. I hate when I don't change my sheets. I don't change my sheets often enough, and then I realize I'm like sleeping in my dirt, and I hate it, and then I immediately have to go change my sheets. Yeah. Ah! I spilled water on my desk! Oh my god. I spilled water on my desk. Why am I like this? It wasn't on my keyboard, so that's nice. It was like a fucking half a cup of water. Do I have a towel? Oh, I'm such an idiot. How did I do that? I was grabbing it and it just fell out of my hand. If someone saw that, they'd probably think I'm fucking stupid, which I am. Jen, I didn't grab a towel. It's like in the bathroom next door. Hold on. I can feel it coming in the Chat! It's okay to be gay! Not, oh Lord. I don't know. Ooh, that's another thing I want to do. So, the Demon Slayer movie came out. I want to go watch it. But I don't want to watch it when there's a bunch of people around. So I'm probably gonna wait like a week or two until I can go watch it without there being like 10 million weebs at the fucking cinema. Yeah.
Chat, spooky season is soon. Where are we at in voting for the scariest game for Alana to play on stream?
Stop! I'm not gonna do that! Fuck off! No! I wanna see it. Dude, Tammy! I'm so excited! Oh my god, I've literally gotten 0 spoilers. Zero spoilers. Mine's been them all.
That is it for us today, and we will leave you with a...
Do it live! Some dude peed on a kid showing a Demon Slayer movie. I would have beat that person's ass. You piss on a kid? I'm gonna fucking shit on your forehead. I would have beat that guy's ass, you fucking felon. You fucking freak. Like, kids are annoying, but you shouldn't piss on them. Jesus, man.
I'm Bill O'Reilly.
Yeah, I would have fucking clocked him. I would have called the police and started beating his ass.
Take it away.
Low-key. I would club him over the fucking head. He did get his ass beat. Hell yeah! Good. Fuck him. Yeah, I mean, you piss on a kid. Like, what if, by the way, piss carries diseases. What if he fucking made that kid sick? Like, the fuck? Yeah, I understand, like, getting mad at a kid, but, like, pissing on a kid? Like, ew, you are fucking nasty. Yeah, you simple kids on a wall not pissing on them. Exactly, teach them a lesson. A real one that they'll remember. Urine is sterile.
Big piss. Massive piss.
I'm literally gonna Google it right now. It's gonna take me 2 seconds to prove you wrong.
Men are
Can
not
urine
objects of
carry
sex.
diseases?
I disagree.
guy got
Wow,
caught
that's
beating it in the
crazy!
movie and then busted on a
Pathogens
kid
such as
and then he
certain
got jumped.
bacteria and viruses and fungi can be present in urine during an infection. Wow, that's crazy! It's almost like I'm right and you're wrong!
Piss comes from a human being.
I'm gonna
Don't
piss
fucking
on
tell
you,
me it's
you
sterile,
freak.
Lamau.
During an infection? Well, how the fuck would you know if the guy has an infection or not? That's why spitting on someone is a felony, because if you can get really sick from it, you dum-dum. Spit isn't inherently fucking, like, disgusting and shit. It's just spit. But the fact that you could spit on someone and you could get sick means that it's not. Is your piss sterile? Yes, I have no diseases. I actually went to the doctor a year ago. Yeah.
We do not care.
Hey, that was actually pretty good. Holy shit, Yapperson.
Playing Atomic Heart for first time
Holy
with Russian
crap.
language audio and subs.
You are
Not all spoken
yapping
dialogue
in
has
my
subs,
ear.
kill quips, pain-induced swearing, and simple
I don't know what
background
you're saying. Something
NPC
about Atomic Heart,
chatalaxups,
what?
for instance. I do not think you have streamed gameplay before.
Yes.
This game is the perfect one to debut
No,
such
I'm
content
okay.
given your fluency in
No,
the
I'm
language
okay.
and Atomic
Thank you so
Heart
much.
2
I
coming in the
appreciate
near
it,
future.
Jalbot. Thank you for the
Thank you.
1,200 biddies. I watched
Are
Pippa
women
play it and I
cringe?
fell
Yes.
asleep.
Being on the woman
Chat.
makes you gagey.
This is like Smuggalana lore. Just as I started debuting, I was watching Pippa on the couch, and I put her on the big screen, and she was doing the intro to Atomic Heart, and I legitimately passed out because I was exhausted after work and after stream. I was so fried. Her voice is sleep-inducing when she's doing something like Atomic Heart. Yeah, it was so funny because she was like, you know, exploring and looking around and like talking, and I was like, oh, Pippa, that's nice. And then I just like passed out for like 30 minutes. Those are some clankers I can get behind, to be fair. Yeah, they got big honkers. Alana says Pippa's boring and puts her to sleep. No, just in that instance, when she was playing Atomic Heart. I find her interesting, chat, I'm just saying. I'm being honest, man. That's not a bad thing. If you make me fall asleep, it's not a bad thing, genuinely. It means that you're calming and, like, you're comfortable. Yeah, don't fucking send that to her. I will fucking kill you. I will literally find out where you live and I will
Men are
fucking
not
club
objects
your
of
butt.
sex.
I will club
disagree.
you with
Did
my
you know
tail.
that propaganda means something different in England? In England it means to take a close look at something, a propaganda.
Propaganda. Propaganda. Okay, you get a pass.
Free spit.
Yo, Manic! I thought that said Mancock, and I was like, whoa. How did Twitch let you get that? Thank you for the 6 months, Mancock. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's a red line day in the man Bobby. Bay. It's a red line day. Bay. Thanks, Mancock. I appreciate the resub. Man clock? Yeah, man clock! Alana, please, can I get a happy birthday for my #1 Oshi? I don't believe you, but happy birthday, King. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you have a fantastic birthday. Tammy, what British accent do you think the worst is? I think personally it's probably the Cockney one. I'm not just saying that. Tammy, can you attest to that? Cockney.
There you
Cockney
get free
accent.
spit.
Hi Smugglana wave.
Adel, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Essex accent. Oh, let's look it up. I want to hear it. That isn't really mean to me. You love accent. Essex accent is a continent. Love Island, baby. Okay.
Essex is a continent.
No, it's a county.
Oh, what, a country?
A county.
What's the difference between a county and a country?
So country is like England.
Yeah.
So Wales is in
country.
Cardiff.
Not
Cardiff's the capital of Wales.
Yeah.
So I'm from Liverpool, so I live in a country.
No, Liverpool's a city.
A city.
Yeah.
If you go on a plane and go to another place, that's still United Kingdom, isn't
Depends
it?
where. Where do you want to go?
So Spain.
That's not
No,
United
that's
Kingdom.
Europe.
That's Europe.
But it's still in the United Kingdom.
No, Europe
It's
is
out
a
of the EU.
continent.
It's
so
in the EU. It's
Yeah.
in Europe. It's in Europe.
She should be American, honestly. She needs to be an American. She's got a green card. W rage bait? That is not rage bait, my king. UK education. Oh, it's a Cockney accent, and it's Essex is a country. It's a country. Stupid people everywhere. I love it. That's fantastic. Tammy probably hated that. Was it Essex? I'm from Essex. Is it a country? Cockney accent. Yeah, I thought Cockney was way worse. But it's why your vowels so long, because they have to elongate the vowels, innit? Short, isn't it? Innit? A bottle of water. You want some crumpets? Speaking of crumpets, I want some. Fuck. I want some fucking crumpets. I need to make some. Yeah. With baking soda in it. Scouse is them just making up new sounds. Yeah, isn't Scouse like, kind of like a subclass? Yeah. They're like Gopniks. Define Scouse. What's a Scouser? Oh, it's an accent. Oh, I thought that was more like a Gopnik. Yeah, I thought it was a subclass. Scouse is the Liverpool accent. Oh. Liverpool, innit? Liverpool accent, is it? British accent. Scouse accent is undefeated.
Alex GT, how you doing?
Fella?
Right, I got James Redmond.
Yes, now that'll be easy, lad.
All right.
Holy shit, what did he just say?
And Doyle.
All right, the fame, what's happening?
Yes.
I beg your pardon.
They're in the building, man. Look at these man looking at us. What did he say? What did he say?
Representing. You've already got that in the comments, the subtitles. Subtitles.
Of course they're representing Everton, you know what I mean? No, sorry.
Dude,
Representing Liverpool. As you can see, representing Liverpool. The red half of Liverpool.
Bro, what did they say? Born with marbles in their mouths. Wait, that's
actually so good. Oh, no, Are women cringe? Yes. Being the woman makes you gagey.
Rosie Abelmu got hacked
This is like
everywhere.
the
If she
15th
sends
time
you a
I've
link, do
read
not
that.
click
Thank
it.
you so much. I appreciate the concern, but I understand. I know. Thank you. Thank you, Excalibur, for the 10 months. Don't worry. I know. My mods are aware. We're not clicking random links. We're fine. Everything's okay. You're gonna be fine. Rosie, I don't know if we're even friends on Discord. They're talking Elvish. That's hot. I fucking love elves. I freaking love elves. I love clicking random links. You want some Dead by Daylight blood points, little guy? Click this link now to enlarge your penor.
I'm leaving tomorrow to start my job on
Yo,
Tuesday.
congrats!
And the British accent isn't as bad as a Newfie accent.
No. I'm gonna say it right now.
Do
Canadian
not
accents have nothing on British accents. No, I'm gonna defend the Canucks for a minute. Yeah, no, British accents are 100% worse. Any British accent is worse. Yeah, like even the worst Canadian accent doesn't have anything on a British accent, because at least I can understand them. Oh my god. Don't click on any random links or I'm gonna get some Roblox in my account right now. Yo, Mythical Bear, thank you for the tier 3 for 8 months, by the way. Thank you so much for your support. And James, congratulations on your new job. I appreciate it. Australians have the worst accent? No, they do not. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Australians have a nice accent. It sounds fun. It's a fun accent.
Going to go see the new Demon Slayer movie, so I hope y'all have good streams.
Ooh, have fun. I might go on Friday. I don't know. Maybe next Friday. I want to go when everybody's gone, so I don't have to sit next to a bunch of weebs. Yeah, that's my main big reason. Yeah, I at least can understand an Australian. They have a funny accent. Oi, cunt. Oi, cunt. How's it going? Throw some shrimp on the barbie. In it. Isn't it in it? Are women cringe? Yes. Being the woman that makes you gagey.
Hi Alana, I've been too busy with work. Nice to see you are as adorable as ever.
Thank you, Sana! I appreciate it! Thank you for the tier 3 for 18 months! I hope you're not too busy. Appreciate you stopping by! Oh, yeah. Kind of want to find the Kiwi accent. Maybe, like, listening to it will bring it back. Oh, yeah. A New Zealand accent, innit? Alright, what is this?
You might have had a hard day, and yes, we do have hard days in television, but if you're a new immigrant or a tourist, there could be an entirely different interpretation on it. And that's what's worrying Heather McAllister. She sees and hears it all the time. Our Kiwi slang perplexing those not so familiar with it.
Wait, I'll put it on the screen. Hold on. This is actually interesting. There's slang. Yeah, you guys are gonna love this. Yeah, there's Kiwi slang.
You might have had a hard...
Yeah. Educational stream. Educational. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Make it a little bit smaller. Oh, fuck. Is it shift? No, it's shift? Fuck! What is it? Control shift? Man, I forgot what the button was. Was it alt? Ah, there we go. It was alt. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah. Turn my tail off, too. Yeah. Yeah, the on-screen's not that important. Hold on. Okay.
Day, and yes, we do have hard days in television, but if you're a new immigrant or a tourist, there could be an entirely different interpretation on it. And that's what's worrying Heather McAllister. She sees and hears it all the time. Our Kiwi slang perplexing those not so familiar with it. And after conducting his own experiment, Matt Chisholm believes Heather's onto something.
All right.
Yeah.
Kelly, did you catch the ABs at the weekend, bro?
I'm not sure what you're talking about.
After that meal, are you feeling knackered?
Knackered!
Yeah.
That means tired.
It's a little bit, yeah.
Why is that?
I'm just, it was too spicy actually. I hope that's what you mean.
You talk something naked. I understood that word.
Something naked?
Yeah, you talked, I think that.
No, it's naked.
Nothing naked. But you talked.
Hey, where are you going with this?
But you used that word. But you used. I didn't use the word naked.
No,
You
it's not
used it.
naked, sir.
Sometimes it's not what you say, but how you say it.
Yeah.
Even for people who have been living in an English-speaking environment, they're not familiar with the
Oh, she's got a thick
New Zealand
Scottish
accent, and in particular, all the little Kiwi expressions.
Izzy Dag's hard case, eh?
Oh God. What are you trying to say?
It can be a source of fun. Sometimes, you know, you can have a great laugh about it, but sometimes it can be a little frustrating.
What
Do you feel knackered?
No. Again, you used the word naked.
What's naked?
So you used it, and I understood it.
Naked and knackered.
Knackered.
It's the same thing.
Knackered, I am tired.
Yeah, there you go.
I don't understand.
Naked, I have no clothes on.
That's right. That's
Yeah,
right.
that's right.
Some say that we New Zealanders
We Kiwis.
use far too much slang.
They
Talking to
do.
migrants and tourists.
It's also been suggested that it's scaring them off.
Community involvement.
A situation this woman sees far too often.
I help migrants settle into the community and into the workplace.
Heather McAllister, the settlement support coordinator at the Rotorua District Council, has called on her community to talk slower and use less slang when talking to migrants.
Talk slower, damn it!
And tourists. What are the common phrases we use?
Oh, chirp,
Chirp.
burp, beat, and you know, stuff like that, just little things. Yeah, nah.
Yeah, nah.
Communication
Yeah, nah means nah, and then nah, yeah is yeah.
is a two-way process, and from what I see, migrants are really putting in a big effort,
gotta
and
miss New
it's just being
Zealand.
mindful to just do your 50%.
We need to pull our finger out.
Yeah, absolutely. Just watch where you're putting it.
Is there a risk associated with talking too slowly?
Yeah, totally. You sound like a moron.
Based!
Associated with talking too slowly?
Yeah, totally. You sound like a moron. So.
A little bit,
While
yeah.
some Rotorua locals seem to get it, generally the ones who
this is
rely on
famous.
tourists
This
for
is a
their bread
famous
and butter.
attraction.
I do try to talk slower because you put yourself in their situation.
Yeah!
Others are going to be
accents are
tougher
hard.
nuts to crack.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we talk alrighty. Yeah, I think they're slow. Rather than we talk too fast, I think they think too slow.
No, it's not!
I reckon we should just stick to how we
Accents are
talk and
hard. Oh, we
what if
got
they can't
S?
understand us?
Aw, damn it.
Maybe they should go back to where they come from.
I've given up on the general public.
Enter former radio and television presenter and now voice coach, David England, who's a bit of a stickler for the rules.
The trouble with most Kiwis, they speak so fast that everything's in a straight line, nothing's standing out. If you speak fast, then your pitch is going to go right up into the head and this sort of thing. And then also it affects clarity.
They're chomping at the bit, eh?
Can you talk a bit slower?
We don't
Chomping at the bit, eh? Oh my god, dude. I miss New Zealand a little bit, yeah. I do. Ugh. Okay, hold on. We got ads. I gotta grab some water, to be honest with you, chat. Because I spilled all my water. Bottle of water. Let me grab some water. Yeah, in it. Chauffeur, isn't it? Ugh, where is it? Fuck! Where's my music? There we go. Okay. Okay, chat. I know ads are a little bit over, but I gotta give her some water. I'll be right back. Wait, hold on. Wait. Before I go. Metapod. Metapod Harden. Metapod, you're so hard. It's coming. Alright. Is it loading in? Okay, it's ready. Alright, I'll be back.
Oh, Metapod. Oh, Metapod, use Harden. Metapod Harden. Oh yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod Harden. Oh, he's so hard. Look at those two hard throbbing Metapods. They're so strong and hard. Wow.
Are women cringe? Yes. Being with a woman makes you gagey.
自由哎呀自由啊，人民翻身当家做主人。
Why are you so good at this?
My language, man. What's up with me?
Womp womp. Womp womp.
Are women cringe? Yes. Being with a woman makes you gagey.
Hey, hey, people.
I couldn't find my dog. And then I realized he's bundled up in my bed. Fucking little rat. He's such a bratty dog.
Do not the smug fox woman.
Yes.
It's fucking loud. Holy shit. Yeah, shit. Okay, let me turn off alerts. We can do cranks. The cranking in needs to happen as well. Wait, why can't you guys hear this? What the fuck? You guys hear it now? Yeah, you can. Okay. Yeah, you can hear it. 30 months? Who's that? Deadbot! Thank you, Deadbot! Thank 2.5 years. Where does the time go, bro? Where has the time gone? Clavgers! Clavgers! Yeah. Not many people, like, stick around for that long, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Not that many. Not that many. What if the new mic takes the cranking from us? I know it's a risk, but like this one's kind of rained out. Like again, it causes me problems when I talk to people in Discord. They always complain how it's really quiet, even though I don't have noise suppression or noise gating enabled. And it's like I have to like fucking project my voice, and it's really tiring. Yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna chill a little bit and look at nice girls. Nice girls with it. I wish I could look at Smuggler on Reddit, but there's just like, it's still barred and like there's not a lot of posts. Yeah, let me see. New hot top this week maybe. Are women cringe? Yes. Being the woman makes you gagey.
15 months with the Smug Fox. Wow.
Wow, is there not that many posts today? What the fuck? Is it best? Okay, best is fine. Yeah. This is okay. Oh yeah, this is good. Okay, best today. Yeah, there we go. Sorry. Wow! Warwolf with the tier 3 for 15 months. Thank you. Alright, cranking time. Cranking time. Cranking time.
I'm sticking around for quite a while, but I was mainly watching on you.
I appreciate it. I know a lot of people hate Twitch. I totally get it. I respect it so much. Don't worry about it. I totally understand if you only want to watch me on YouTube because Twitch sucks. I get it. I understand. Sucks for WADs. Yeah, it does, absolutely. Yeah, I agree. But it also sucks in a lot of ways. That's my issue. Like YouTube has like a lot of pros, and then Twitch has a lot of pros. But then they both have a lot of cons too. Just depends which one you want. It's like pick your poison. Do you want to die slowly, or do you want to die slowly with a little bit more cancer? Yeah. She brewing coffee. Yes. Yeah, that's it.
Don't let her fool you, new smugglers.
Shut the
That is
fuck
the sound of her
up!
stomach if she misses her hourly Big Mac.
No! Tasty cancer. Oh my god, my cat got hot and now he's on the floor. On the wooden floor. Oh my god, Kitty, did you get cooked? He's like laying in the windowsill and he's getting fried. Yeah, he's like actually cooked. He's like, I'm too hot. I gotta lay on the wood for a bit. Kitty! I love my cat. I love him. Okay, what do we got? Ooh, fire model. Hold your horses, chat. I'm gonna do something. You too. Smugglana. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Oh, you actually pretty consistently. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck you, bitch. Alright. Let's do it. Hello! Yeah. We haven't been on here for a hot minute, ain't it? Gotta get that towel out of the way, dude. Here we go. Hello? I beat my women like I beat my meat.
A lot.
Smuggalana love.
Yo, Chunky Squirrel, thank you for 4 months. Alright, time to mute chat. Shoot alerts. There we go. Alright, what's going on, man? What is this? With the nice girls, chat. Any nice guys in the chat? Any nice girls? Yeah. I'm a nice girl. I'm so nice, Riz. Any Rizzlers in the chat? Let her down easy and got this. Uh-oh. You never let someone down easy. Hey, yeah, honestly, same for me. It was really nice to meet you, but I'm always really packed with a lot of stuff and I don't think I could hang out as often. Just don't want to make you think that I don't give you too much time, but honestly, I really don't have time at all. LOL. Hey, by the way, wanted to say something. You're probably one of the most socially awkward guys I had ever met. I would rather get back with my ex than want to hang out with someone like you. This gives me like, yeah, I didn't even like your boobs that much anyway. That's the vibes I get. Again, people always say like, oh, there's always nice guys and like nice guys are way worse because they have fedoras and stuff. Like, there's toxic people on both sides, man. I would rather hang out with my ex. You don't mean that. You're so toxic for that. LOL, dude. You lost, man. You're such a clown. Give her the thumbs up emoji. Wait, you wanna know something funny? So unfortunately, I still have to use Facebook because my parents are boomed out and they refuse to use like WhatsApp or Discord for like messaging and stuff. So my parents give me a thumbs up and it always like rings in my head. I'm like, did I do something wrong? And then I remember they don't mean like thumbs up like we do. They mean like thumbs up like, okay, I got it. Yeah. What are the odds 2 people looking at a date but neither have the time to date? Such a coincidence? Yeah, I don't know. Again, it's just kind of like he's trying to be nice. Like, that's a very polite way of saying like, I don't think this is gonna work out, sorry. It's without them saying like, I don't like you. Which is really polite. Like, I would rather hear that than say like, oh, Alana, you're a toxic, stupid bitch, you know? That would make me sad. Whatever you say, smile. Passive aggressive thumbs up is so good, I love it. Thumbs up is negative now, am I old? Yes. I hate to break it to you like this, smuggler chatter. I will tell you that, like, if you're above the age of, I wanna say, maybe like 30, probably, you probably don't get this, but anyone below 30 thinks that thumbs up is like really passive aggressive. Yeah, it's kind of, I mean, again, it kind of depends on the context. Obviously, if you're gonna thumbs up like, are we meeting up at 2 p.m. and then you thumbs that up, that's a bit different. But like, if you thumbs up generally, it's kind of toxic. 36 and I know this. Well, you're young and hip. Yeah. I guess waiting for a reply was misogyny. Oh god. Oh, here we go. Okay. Okay, first red flag, chat. What's the first red flag? I'll give you 2 hints. If you use more than 1 emoji, you lost. Yes, the massive spam of emojis. How predictable! Not all men, but definitely most men! Why did I give her a Toad's freaking voice, dude? You cry about not being most men, but here you are. Granted, you haven't blocked or ghosted me yet! Full stop, exclamation point. Dude, I'm gonna pass out, man. But the silent treatment? Just as pathetic. Full stop, exclamation point, exclamation point. Spit your dummy out because I wouldn't just agree with everything you had to say. You aren't argumentative. You are just an emotional man-child. Wait, so because you're not arguing with someone, that means they're emotional? Wait, that's like actually like
That's dumb as fuck. Yeah, being not emotional doesn't. Yeah, arguments like means that you're emotional, is it not? I don't know. Okay, now I'm thinking about too much. I am going to block you, but I will tell you exactly why. Oh my god, I hate people like this. And very likely, and much more, are the reasons why you keep getting ghosted. Always have to be right. Want someone agreeable. Miserable. Fragile. Pretends to listen, but not really when something isn't the response you want to hear. Misogynistic. So we went from not agreeable to not argumentative means that you're misogynistic because you're not responding. I thought everyone was just in agreement that when you want to fight all the time, that's like a bad thing. That's not like a... I think that's a very emotional thing to do, to start arguing and yelling instead of taking time apart. But okay. Yes, very cunty of this woman. Yes, queen. I hope you continue with your path into growing because you need a lot of that. Especially with the nonsense that you aren't part of the problem. Your behavior is exactly why women say most men. No, I think, sweetie, it's just you. And frankly, dudes like you are the ones that actually makes anyone believe is all men. Dude, this guy didn't respond to her and he mind fucked her. Happy you didn't waste much of my time. I hope you find exactly what you deserve. Full stop, exclamation point, middle finger emoji. This guy says, lol, I was waiting for you to reply. Hi, kitty. Is my screaming attractive to you, kitty? Dude, he's in my lap. So, what did we learn today? We learned that these people get insanely upset and start essaying the second they feel threatened. In my opinion, the more you type when you're arguing, the more you lose. He should give it her back the K. I mean, the fact that this guy just said LOL, I was waiting for her to reply means that this guy was actually trying to get with this chick. I would have 100% just not talked to her. Crazy. The reddest flag of them all is the emoji usage. Okay, finally got one. About me. If you are newly single or having kids, please swipe left. Okay. And please, if you have male whiny bitch syndrome, stay away from me as much as possible. This is a red flag too, by the way. This is a monkey covering their eyes. Bad teeth are not tolerated either. Chat, what? Sporty and masculine figure only. I really want to see what they look like. I really would love to see what they look like. This has got to be rage bait. But you want to know what they say about rage bait is that it has a grain of truth to it. This is actually way more common than they think. She's not very pretty, and she definitely does not have a sporty and masculine figure. No smokers. Okay, that's fine. I don't think this is a red flag. Single, no kids, no ex-baggage, etc. That's your prerogative. That's fine. I understand that. But you're also narrowing down your pool insanely hard. You're already doing it with sporty and masculine figure only. I'm too Mediterranean, so enjoying only fine things things in life. No offense. I don't know what that means. I don't believe in gender equality. I'm looking for a man who can afford to be a man. She's looking for a sugar daddy. She's looking for a sugar daddy. Brings nothing and demands everything. This guy blurred out didn't blur it out, but I'm assuming they cut off the picture because they know that this would just validate people's opinion. Oh my god, man. These people are insufferable. I've seen it, chat. I know people are gonna say, Alana, this is rage bait. This is just cherry picking. There's no way there's people like this. Chat, my brother used dating apps for the longest time before he met his wife. It is absolutely true. My brother is 5'8" or 5'9", and the amount of times he would send me like screenshots of women saying, oh my god, blah blah. Kitty, what the fuck, man? They will absolutely say, like, oh, if you're under 5'9" or 6 foot, then you can't talk to me. Sorry. Absolutely true. Finally choosing to leave the toxicity. Okay, holy shit, essaying. What is this? Okay, you're right. You're gonna find a person who gets to love you right in Houston. You're right. I fell in love with a person I don't even know. I was just blinded by love, I guess. I wanted to make this work for you. Oh, with you. I wanted to be with you. I got hurt by what you said. What's the point of being here if you don't want to... If I don't have you or my kids, the people that I actually did care about... Holy shit. What's the point of trying to be happy if I don't have you? Oh no, this is a major red flag, chat. Someone who's extremely codependent and says they can't be happy by themselves. Yeah, that's a big red flag. With boys and girls. If a guy starts threatening you with like, I'm gonna hurt myself, or it's a girl saying, I'm gonna hurt myself if you don't wanna be with me, that's an extreme red flag. That's high school mentality. Music's too loud? Okay, I'll turn it down a little bit. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Maybe that person is right when they said I'm better off dead. Oh, yeah, I didn't even read this part yet. I knew it. Because I will never have real love in life. This is what you want? Question mark? Fine, Eddie. I'm over life. Just know I actually had faith of holding on because of you. Now I lost you and my kids. What point do I have to hold on? Bye, sad emoji. I don't think they're even dating at this point. I think they're like together and they have kids, right? They brought up kids twice. Oh, brother! Every single time I call you out for doing something toxic and say that I'm not putting up with it, you threaten to commit suicide. Do you not see how sick and manipulative that is? I'm so tired of people doing that to me. Totally valid, King. Pop off. Do not get influenced by people who start threatening your life. I mean, their life. When you want to put your foot down. Absolutely not. Get the hell out of here, brother. You know that I've lost people in the past due to suicide. You keep holding that over my head every single time. Honestly, I'm not putting up with this shit again. It's your life and your choices. I'm not gonna allow you to hold me hostage like this anymore. Goodbye. Baby notifications have been silenced. Oh, man. Chat, don't ever let anyone influence you, man or woman. This is so toxic. This is genuinely like high school, middle school mentality. Like, no! If I can't have you, I'm gonna blow myself up! Yeah, I hope they're doing okay. I hate reading this stuff where it's like, no, I'm gonna fucking blow my head off, no! On today's episode of Why Are People So Shitty? Poem is balls. What? Okay. What a weird thing to say. Personally, I couldn't care less about your opinion of my poetry. Have a splendid life. You can see yourself out. Womp womp. Dude, I understand if you think poetry is corny, but like shitting on someone on a dating app when you're looking for someone and then matching and then saying, yeah, your poetry's fucking gay, or it's balls, brother. It's like, holy shit, grow up. Such a negative individual. You do know you can have easily denied my match instead of attacking something I'm passionate about. Oh well, not my issue. King! You can come to my stream anytime and read poetry to my chat. Like, again, if it's in public, like, yeah, obviously anybody can boo you, but this is like a private matching thing. Like, come on. Some girl sent me a poem in her first message. Aw, that's so cute. Bitter ego farming? Yeah, they're lashing out because they're mad. Happens very often. By far the funniest dating interaction I've had. I mainly do Latin and a bit of ballroom. They're a dancer! Yeah, he's a cutie. How long have you had him? Are you bisexual by chance? Oh my god. Okay, fun fact. When my brother was a teenager, like young teenager, probably like 13 or 14, he was really into ballet. And the amount of people that shit on him and called him gay, which he's not, because he loved ballet and dance, was insane. And this isn't even ballet. Like, this is Latin and ballroom. I think that's very masculine, too. That can be. Some of those dancers are ripped? Yeah, fucking hell, dude. That question's wild. Like, yeah, it's so fucking weird. His whole life, about 7 years ago. I'm not. I'm curious where the question came from. I love that for you guys. I'm curious of the answer. Thanks, he's my son. So, you don't get the signal that maybe, like, you shouldn't say that? Like, she presses, too. She's like, I'm curious. It's like, why the fuck do you give a shit, you dumb bitch? I'm talking to you! It's definitely a unique one. I actually got that question a lot when I went to a gay bar for one of my friend's birthday parties. Okay, he tries to play it cool. He doesn't answer. What happens? Yeah, I can see that. Are you? F's men suck. What? Wait, what? I'm gonna unmatch B. Nothing wrong with embracing who you are, just the word to the wise. So, they're doing the stereotyping of saying gay men do dance, and when the guy doesn't reciprocate and says, oh, I'm not gay, or like, I don't want to answer that because it's none of your business kind of shit. Like, even if he is, why does it matter? And then they get butthurt. This is the same people that say, like, oh, well, if you're bisexual, like, oh my god, you're not actually bisexual. Have you seen those before? It's like, oh, well, you don't know how to make up your mind. It's like, oh my god, you're so dumb. Yeah, for sure men suck. No, it's you. You're the problem, bitch. Oh, you don't like you? Must be gay. Don't worry, chat. I stream every day. I'm sure I like you guys. I don't know who hurt you or if this is a joke, but I wish you own life, I guess. Oh, I wish you the best. We saw a shoe video about it. Yeah, she gets a lot of shit for being bi, apparently. People are so weird. Also, it's your first date. Like, I know you're gonna argue and say, like, oh, well, if you're on a Tinder dating app and then you're looking for women, as a man, you're probably heterosexual, but at the end of the day, you're looking for someone. It doesn't matter if you're bi or not. Like, obviously, if you're gonna go on, what's that fucking, what's the, is it Hinge? That's the gay one? Obviously, you're not gonna find, I think, you're not gonna find straight men on a gay dating app. Grindr? Oh, it's Grindr. Okay, but you get my point, though. Like, obviously. You're looking for other people. Like, why does it matter? These people are crazy. I hate how it normalizes women hating for non-existent men. Loyal women don't exist. Now we do 100%. You just pass up for some who you thought was a hotter. I think I just had an aneurysm reading that. Now we do 100%. You just pass us up for some hoe you thought was hotter. Oh, some hoe. Oh. If you're straight, close your Hinge account. I just don't, man. I can't. Oh my god, you just passed us up for some hoe that's hot. These people are so crazy. You have one bad experience. Like, do you know how many men have bad experiences with women in my chat that talk about, like, oh, well, I had some really bad experiences. I lost a girlfriend in 5 years, or I got divorced. They don't just give up on everything. They don't just go out of their way to shit on women the whole time. Like, we meme around here and there, but ultimately, we do want something at the end of the day. I have 0 bad experiences, but I also have no experiences. It's a double-edged sword. Start getting experiences as soon as you can, because if you start holding it off again, you get more scared every time. It's kind of like, what's a good analogy? I don't know, like bike riding or learning how to drive a car. Like, the more you put it off, the more scared you are, as opposed to jumping in and getting used to it, even if it's really, 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 really scary at first. Yeah, like, you gotta do it, man. I bring to you my humble submission. Oh god. When I see emojis, my fight or flight instinct, like, immediately, like, goes out. I'm like, oh god, I have to prepare myself. I'm looking to have a long, healthy relationship. Guys with good hygiene. Okay. Good attitude. Okay, thumbs up. Mentally, emotionally, and financially stable. Okay, that's valid. I don't think that's a bad thing. Good health. Okay, that's valid. I mean, like, you know, relatives, some people have asthma or, like, I don't know, diabetes that they manage. Like, I understand. It depends. I think there needs to be more context. If you got the look, must be above 5'8". There it is, guys. They're a 5'2" queen, and everybody has to be 5'8". Open-minded with no restrictions. Who submit to this woman? Chat must submit. I'm surprised there's no PP size on there. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I ain't gonna hold you. I genuinely thought that there would be like, oh, you have to have a massive 10-foot PP. Pinor. Single dads do not interact unless the mother of your child pass. You can be a single dad. You can't be a single dad, but you can be one if the mother of your child is gone. So insane. Nah, that's crazy. That's actually one of the most insane things I've read in a while. And you put that on your profile, and to top it off, it's not even spelled correctly. Unless the mother of your child pass. Talking to some real high IQ individual. Yeah. And again, I can't help but emphasize, I've seen so many of these. Must be a minotaur. Yeah, must work in a milking farm. Alright. What value do you bring? Okay. What is this? I don't get much. What are the tests? Making you sure you aren't abusive, reactive, a hoe, a bum, or weird. Also, you have to prove you aren't a catfish. I'm totally down with, like, the not abusive part, but, like, you don't really know that until you get to know someone. And reactive is such a strong, like, word, too. Reactive. Like, what does that mean? Like, oh, if you buck me once, it's over? Oh, we get into an argument, that's it? Like, what does that even mean, reactive, by the way? Easy work. What's your number? No, you don't get that. You're impulsive, it seems. Impulsive. Before we proceed any further, answer this for me. What value do you believe you bring to a relationship?
This is some king shit right here, okay. And what do you think sets you apart from the millions of others women in this city? I don't want to date and I'm not interested any longer. LOL, that's what makes me different. I'm done with this. Goodbye. Well, get filtered. Get filtered. Destroyed. Skill issue. Very powerful. I mean, honestly, it's better than wasting your time. I'll give her that. I will give her bonus points because she didn't say like, oh, you're just a disgusting idiot. I wasn't interested in you the whole time. You're never gonna find love, and also you should go to Home Depot and get a rope. Yeah, like honestly, this is actually not that bad. As horrible as it sounds, this isn't that bad. Did she delete her whole profile? No, when you unmatch someone, it just basically kind of like soft blocks them. Does that make sense? Holiday dating. Read the description first. Oh god. Okay. This is a doozy apparently. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put this in ChatGPT. Can you summarize this for me in less than one paragraph? Yeah. Okay, there we go. Perfect. I'm not reading all this, but okay, the user recounts a brief overseas dating experience with a friend's girlfriend's friend. Okay. Friend's girlfriend's friend. Friend's girlfriend friend? What does that even mean? Friend's girlfriend friend. Friends? So she has a guy friend that has a girlfriend who has a friend? A friend of the girlfriend. Okay. Where cultural expectations clashed, especially around chivalry and finances. Although they connected physically and emotionally at first, they found they weren't compatible for a relationship. Despite this, the woman sent mixed signals, expected him to pay for all the meals and activities, and later requested money for medical treatments she claimed were needed during their intimacy. He declined, citing imbalance in their dynamic, and clarified that their relationship didn't justify ongoing support. Ah, okay. Here we go. Fast forward, I've left the country. She sent me this voice message saying after our time together, her condition was aggravated. She was feeling some discomfort down there, that it may have been the lubricant or something. She asked me to get testing done, as well as a few acupuncture sessions. How is an STD going to need acupuncture sessions, as well as some probiotics, and also a womb healing massage session? What? What is this? Okay, I gotta read this one. This is crazy. All right, let's do it. Okay. She sends a bunch of voice messages. They talk back and forth, and it says, every feminine biome is different, and yes, I'm very sensitive. That's true. Okay, that's valid. So you're unwilling to contribute for me to get tested as a result of sleeping with you. I'm not clear why would that be my responsibility, since we both decided to sleep with each other. The masculine role in union is protection and provision. Okay, hold on, but you're not married. You're just fucking each other. Pause. Like, pause right there. If he got an STD or he was concerned about his penor getting itchy, he would get the test. He wouldn't ask money from her. Like, let's think about this in the other perspective. If you flip the genders, if hers penor is getting itchy, he wouldn't ask her for money. He would just go get tested. I'm shocked, honestly. So that's like the very least a reasonable thing to cover after the week we had together. Okay, all right. We agreed we aren't in a relationship, so I'm not your provider. Okay, King. Yeah, true. I paid for all your meals together. Wow. Which was above and beyond what I saw was balanced. True. So to clarify, I decline. Oh, here we go. Here we go. It's all about equality until it's like, I need money. It's part of taking responsibility for your actions. Like, actually just what being a
good man would do. In the future, perhaps don't sleep with someone or hook up with someone if you aren't willing to take responsibility for the full and complete life cycle of the engagement. But you just porked. That's not that you just porked. That's literally all you did. You weren't like boyfriend and girlfriend. You were porking. You're porking on a vacation, I think, right? This includes the aftercare of talking to process what emotions arise and being the masculine to support any potential health complications or unplanned pregnancies. Or whatever appears as a result of your contribution. Yeah, your seed. Pregante? Yes, this is a pregante situation. And for your information, anytime that I go out with Blah, he always covers my meals. Is Blah your boyfriend? So why, with your presence being there, would I offer to pay for my own? Because that's the respectful thing to do. I think that's very telling emotionally, by the way, that I open up vulnerably but about real physical ramifications that I've experienced as a result of our connection, and you make it all about frustration covering my $10 dinners. Oh, cool, dude. Oh my god. I am 100% certain it was not $10. I bet you it was not $10. Oh, if you wanted, I could have been an awesome friend, a life-changing resource on this journey of balancing the masculine and feminine for health and harmony and of material abundance. I don't hold anything against you, and this attitude doesn't retract from your beauty. All the best on your journey, dear X. This sounds like ChatGPT. I don't know why. Like, I think he just, like, said, what's a nice way of, like, saying, like, please go fuck yourself. I don't want to talk anymore. Genuinely, I don't know, just like $10 for food, no matter what, fast food probably isn't even $10. Yeah, that's another thing. That's a really good point. If you're on vacation, that shit ain't $10, I feel like. Yeah. To be completely honest, your influence in my life thus far has been resoundingly destabilizing, dysregulating, draining, and extractive. Okay, then, do not hook up, because you don't know what kind of diseases people carry unless you get them tested or you have an understanding and trust between each other. And even then, they could be lying. Like, I don't know. I feel like that's just part of the thing, right? That's how it happens. You just trust each other or you get tested. And I don't think it's offensive for both parties to get tested if they decide to do so. They should just pay for one another's tests. I've been inspired to create 3 reels as a result. Karmic relationships, neuroscience, and energetic implications of blah, 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 blah. Wait, what? What does that even mean? Inspired to make 3 reels? Wait, what? On Instagram? Oh my god, man. These people are oh Lord have mercy. What am I don't even want to read this. Wait, this is ChatGPT. Look, she actually ChatGPT'd. I love this too. A man's responsibility after lovemaking. Physical care. When a woman opens up her body, she becomes more physically rumble. Respecting her physical limits, supporting her afterwards in irritation, checking in. How's your body feeling? What do you need? This chick is pissed that this guy hooked up with her and kind of just didn't really care because it's a fucking hookup. Like, let's be real. Like, if you just want to pork and you want to get your rocks off with a woman, like, that's fine. Like, you do that with a guy too. Like, okay. They're not in a relationship. I understand if you're boyfriend or girlfriend. Like, of course you're supposed to care. Like, oh, your coochie hurts? You know that meme, like, oh, my tummy hurts because of my period. And the guy's just standing there. He's like, who do I have to hurt? You know, that kind of thing. Like, what is going on, man? Because it's a respectful thing to do to not offer illuminates an inner sense of entitlement and taking someone for granted. I go out to dinner meals with blah blah and blah blah like 4 times a week and he never lets me pay. He brings me to foot massages, the spa, etc. So you're saying that because we have a dynamic of masculine providership that is disrespectful, entitled, and taking someone for granted. I am losing my fucking marbles, man. This is genuinely like an IQ litmus test. She's comparing him to another man when they hooked up. You never once offered when we were together. I've made my peace with that, and I'm only saying this to clarify the nature of our relationship. If you hadn't asked this of me, I wouldn't have said anything. Although I empathize with your discomfort, I won't cover to cost of your unique condition. She wants a simp? No, not that. That's not even that. She wants a secondary simp. She wants, what is it called? Like a lineup of simps. Go cry to your other guy that your coochie hurts. I'm sure he'll pay for it, right? I thank you again in the moment. I will thank you again for all the $10 meals that you provided during our time together. Thank you, praying hands heart. Yes, she wants a roster. She wants a defense force. Yes, correct. By the way, she says multiple meals. So what? That's like fucking $50, maybe even more than that. How many times did you go out? Yeah, what a read. What a doozy, man. I can't stand people like this. And never once did they say like, oh, you're my girlfriend or boyfriend, which would have been a red flag for me on the other guy, because it's like, oh, well, if you say that you're boyfriend and girlfriend and then you don't deny it, yeah, it makes you look bad, but damn. We call that a polycule? They're not even saying that they're in like an open relationship. This is freaking polycule status denied. Like, they're not even saying boyfriend, girlfriend. Goodness. Okay. For not living, cooking enough to make it a career, it's an activity where I can be creative and experiment. I love trying spices and seasoning combos, adding or removing an ingredient, or even just plating nicely for me to enjoy before I devour it and dread the cleanup. Okay, very wholesome. Very, very wholesome response. However, we get this response. Okay, why don't you work in culinary? I hate when Americans do this. What? They're so preposterous and ridiculous. It's clear as day what they need to do for work, and they won't do it because they're taught to be morons. Are you a moron, or will you do what you need to do? I hate this notion because, like, my mom is a fantastic chef and cook, and she basically cooked for us all our lives and makes the most spectacular, like, Thanksgiving, Christmas, birthdays, like, anything. Like, she does this for my niece, like, my brother's daughter, all the time. She's done this since we were little kids. She always put out the most. She's not a chef or a cook. She's a fucking teacher. She was, right? Like, what is going on? Do I have to have a job in the thing that I'm really good at or that I enjoy? Also, being a fucking cook sucks. I watched the Gordon Ramsay, what is it called? Like, documentary where he goes around and studies people who work in the industry, even at the top echelon of restaurants where they pay you a lot of money. Everyone does cocaine. Everyone smokes. You are worked like a dog. Hell's Kitchen? No, it's not Hell's Kitchen. It's a really old, like, from, like, 2000s, I think it was. Yeah, everyone's worked like a dog. Like, maybe you just saw it and were like, nah, I'm not interested. I'm just gonna be a hobby thing. Anyway, you seem really stupid and stunted to me. Grow up and follow your passions. I have no patience for pussies that work a 9 to 5 for no one. Fucking grow up and try again. Do you want to bet this woman is like probably like a social worker or something? Why does this make you so mad? Maybe you have to be a 9 to 5 worker because you can't afford to like be an artist, or you don't have enough money to like get by and you work like 3 jobs. It's really not that deep, man. Some people also enjoy working a 9 to 5 because they love turning off their brain and just sitting down and just doing work. It really depends. No trust fund? Yeah, maybe that's the vibe I'm getting too. It's like, oh my god, just pursue your passions, you loser. It's like, oh my god, chill. And why bring this into an Americanism thing? Every fucking country does this, where they work people to the bone, hating jobs that they don't want to work. Everyone wants to sit on their ass and like do something fun, but they can't. That's what work is. It's a job. Even artists that love art still have to do a job. They might not even enjoy it as much as they would drawing whatever they want. This is actually a really good, perfect example. Gerber told me this. Gerber's the person that helped design my outfits before I became a VTuber and helped me develop my character's design and stuff. Just for like Akagi to get the ground up. Low-key, he says he loves drawing and he loves women and all that, but drawing corn a lot of the time, all the time, to make money, which is how he makes money, can be tiresome. Sometimes he wants to draw, like, I don't know, like something else, like something that he's really passionate about, but he can't do that because he can't make money off of it because he doesn't put food on the table. It is what it is. It's commission work. Like, if someone said, okay, I want, like, Morgana with big fat titties, and I want her smushing them into the other chick, yeah, that's what you gotta do. He's not complaining, but I'm just saying, like, you know, everyone's got their, you know, their vices and shit. New artist friend is very tired from drawing furs? Yeah, of course. I mean, it's not that they hate it, it's just, it's a job. Like, they gotta do what they gotta do. That's pretty wholesome for corn. Yeah, I mean, he draws worse, but I can't really say it on stream, probably. Not like in that way, just saying it out loud. I might get reported on YouTube. No, I just... It's not that bad. Anyway, chat, oh my god, my cat is on the floor again. He's hot. Put it on the Reddit. I think I can't. Okay, I'm gonna play ads. I'm gonna go stretch my legs and check on my doggo. We yacked! We yacked! Oh god, I need more water. Is he visiting trash again? No, I locked that shit up. I put a rope around it so it can't, like, get tipped over now. Luckily enough, he did poop this morning, so I think he's fine. Like, he passed that shit. He's pooped 3 times since that happened, so he's good. Anyway, I'll be right back. Chat, please take a break, stretch, pet your cat or your dog. Don't touch your Pinot. Thank you. Yeah. You're so talkative.
Oh, Metapod.
Yes, thank you,
Metapod,
kitty.
use Harden. Metapod, Harden. Oh, yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod, Harden. Oh, he's so hard. Look at those 2 hard throbbing Metapods. They're so strong and hard. Wow. Why are you so good at this?
My language, man. What's up with me?
Damn, it is hot in Topeka. It's hot in Topeka. Cooking me. It is hot in Topeka. Woo! Alright, we got no ads for an hour and 9 minutes. That's crazy. Alright, Meme Monday, chat. Oh boy, time to turn our brain off and not be serious for like 2 minutes. Isn't this exciting? I like turning off my brain.
Quarantine is over.
I know some people are like, oh my god, Alana, why aren't you just on all the time? Why did you just talk about blah, 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 blah. No sound alert refund, please. Buddy, I don't know how you've been in the stream for 7 months, but I always turn off sound alerts during my React commentary segment because it disrupts the stream. I'm sorry. It's not refundable. I don't understand if maybe it's like your first time in stream, but yeah. You were gone? Okay, anyway, skill issue. Anyway. What's going on, boys in the morning? Oh my god, this is so lewd. I'm gonna be blushing a lot this stream. Oh my god, boys. Boys make me nervous.
Quarantine is over. Boys, shh, you can listen.
Chad! You cannot be serious. Were you... Was it actually that bad?
Men's Guide to Showering.
Oh, scrub.
Girls pee. Boys pee. Power 5, Punch 2, Multi-Shot, Flame, Unbreaking 3, Infinity, Quick Charge 3.
No, it's so much easier peeing as a guy. Girls don't pee like this. They don't laser beam pee. Yeah, I don't know what kind of shit you smoking. Girls don't do that.
Boys
would
pee.
you know?
Power
What do you
5,
mean?
Punch 2, Multi-Shot, Flame,
You guys are so
Unbreaking 3,
lewd.
Infinity, Quick Charge 3.
Dun,
Fast. Faster. Fastest.
It's quite sad that I didn't get that for a second. I was like, is he holding out a glass for water? I didn't get that for a second. Dude, I'm not that lewd, I guess.
Girls.
You will never understand my pain.
Boys.
Oh. Ah!
Ooh, I just felt that telepath.
The fact that someone had to animate that in the One Punch team was so good. This episode was amazing with this character introduction. He hits him in the nuts.
Girls. Ew, she's copying my outfit.
Oh my god, ew.
Boys.
This is how VTubers are about fucking like anything, man. Oh my god, she stole my ears and my theme. She's such a bitch. Oh, good outfit.
Guys only want one thing, and it's disgusting. Me. I want to be a Super Saiyan.
Based.
When it's cold. When it's hot.
Oh.
Only boys will understand.
I don't get it. What? Wait, do you lean your head into the... What? Wait, what? You rest your forehead into the wall? When you're drunk! I didn't get that! It was... Oh, because you're so blasted you can't hold your head straight. I've never do that! Is that actually a thing, like in bars? Oh my god! Or is this like a meme? Like, I wish? No? Some of them for stability? Really? So fancy places have that? Wow, that's actually so interesting. I would have never thought that. Because girls, like, sit down for everything, right? I never thought of it that way, because you're just sitting.
Me
That's
walking
amazing.
awkwardly in public trying to unstick my balls.
Girls kind of do this too a little bit. Not too bad though.
Girls.
It depends on how hot it
OMG, I
is.
need a bigger handbag. I know, I just need the essentials.
Na,
Boys,
na, na.
if it doesn't fit in my pocket, I don't need it.
True.
Yes.
But everything fits in boys' pockets. Girls have balls. No, with their boobies. Oh my god, I should have clarified. When girls get really hot, they get under boob sweat. It's the same thing. You have to kind of unstick them a little bit. Like, you gotta just lift them. Yeah, that's what I meant. Not like literally balls, man. You guys are gross.
Girls at prom.
Yeah.
OMG, her dress is the same color as mine.
Oh my god.
Guys at prom. Hey, we all look like secret agents.
Based. Which one's which?
Girls' pockets. Guys' pockets.
Infinite.
Girls' handbags.
True.
Guys' cargo pants.
Oh!
When your friend still hasn't finished season.
My mom, because she hated me, like, constantly asking, like, why girls have bad pockets, she ended up buying me cargo pants one time when I was 10. I fit so much crap in there. It was awesome. And then you'd lose that crap in your pockets because you'd put it through the laundry without taking it out. And then you'd be like, damn, fuck, I forgot something in there.
One. Slow ass freaking loser. There are two types of men.
Oh,
Boys
silent
when they
mode.
learn
Yeah,
how
I
to
know.
draw a woman.
I know about that one.
My wife. Me.
Oh.
I'm getting online tonight. All the boys will be on.
Good luck! Oh, come on. Chat, I'm gonna be real. My tummy really hurts for some reason. Hold on. I need to be right back. Genuinely, like, I don't know what's wrong with me. I need like 2 minutes. I apologize.
Oh, Metapod. Oh, Metapod, use Harden. Metapod, Harden. Oh, yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod, Harden. Oh, he's so hard. Look at those two hard throbbing Metapods. They're so strong and hard. Wow.
天上太阳红红彤彤哎，心中的太阳是毛泽东哎，他领导我们的解放哎，人民翻身当家做主人，呀自由哎呀自由啊，人民翻身当家做主人。
Why are you so good at this?
My language, man. What's up with me?
I am so sorry. I'm sorry. Hot girl IBS problems or some shit like that. I don't know what happened. My stomach really hurt for a second. Yeah, no idea. Sorry about that. Like, I literally was like, like, I sat down after the first bathroom break, and I was like, what the fuck? Why do I need to do that, man? Ugh. Did you eat Mexican food yesterday? What did I have yesterday? Chat, what did I have? What did I have? What did I have? Where did I go? I went outside. I went to go get meat from the grocery store, from the butcher. Oh my god, I can't remember. I'm actually getting dementia. What did I have? I actually don't remember. Did I go to a fast food place? I don't think so. Oh, I had a sandwich. Yeah, it was at a local place. Undercooked? No, it's not undercooked. It was just, I don't know what it was. Anyway, sorry about that. I apologize profusely. That was not playing, I swear to God. That was just fucking super lame. Alright, let's do it. 3, 2, 1, boom!
No one. Guys' swimsuits when they get in the water.
Oh, they inflate?
Why do boys die earlier than us?
Oh,
I don't know.
I don't know.
Boys,
They do
women
stupid
and children
shit.
first.
Oh, wait, that's true. I thought they were gonna take the lighter route, man.
If gaming has taught me anything, it's that 4 men need to pee in these urinals at the same time to unlock a secret level.
Ew. They cross streams? Holy shit!
Woman, office, dinner, gym, party, walk, home.
No, not me. I just wear like, I don't know, these loafers, I guess? What are they called, loafers?
Men, office, dinner, gym, party, walk, home. Girls, make out naked together. Society, they're friends. Boys, look at another boy for 0.0001 seconds. Society, why are you gay?
Why are you gay?
Men will understand this. Correct.
Yes.
Only an emergency.
Yeah.
Never!
True! Seen this a million times.
Left hand.
Ugh. No,
Right hand.
no! Wait, okay, can I ask a question? If you're left-handed, do you do it with your left hand? Is it your dominant hand? Like, if you're left-handed, you use your left? No comments? Yes. Some do, others like to switch it up. If you want to cheat that night! Do you guys sometimes do it with the other hand too? Does it feel weird? I changed to left because it's clumsy. Oh my god. That's so fucking funny. I actually never thought about it that way. It's cheating.
First attempt. Second attempt. Third attempt.
Oh no.
Fourth attempt.
Dude, does it just like sputter like a car does? Like, it's like nothing. Oh my god, man. Wait, shit. I lost my spot. Crap. Where was I? Oh, here. Yeah.
Attempt. Third attempt.
Damn,
Fourth
dude.
attempt.
It just sputters.
Girls when they wake up.
Yay!
Boys when they wake up.
Uh-oh.
Okay, Tanigai's big now. He's big now.
Uh-oh!
Girls with their barbers. Gossip and chat freely. Me with my barber.
Don't fuck it up.
No one. Not a single soul on God's green earth. My hand. On my way, Woody!
Oh my god.
When you're in a
Is that really
supermarket
a
line
common
and someone
thing?
gets closer than
Like, how common is it realistically? I don't know. Yes, very. Really?
than 6 feet to you. You stay the back or I'll laser you, goddammit! Only guys can relate to this problem.
Chad explained this one to me, and I don't like that. It's so lewd.
Girls, I wonder why we live longer than boys. Boys, top 10 organs to sell to buy a gaming PC.
Well, you only need one kidney, technically, if you're healthy enough.
School picnic exists. The bus.
Actually true.
Me at 14.
Boobies!
Me at 49.
Boobies.
Girls, there are 4 urinals. Boys,
No, there's not.
always
There's
2
two.
there are. No more.
Yep.
When you're casually talking and you accidentally rhyme. Rapper.
Oh!
When you and the boys welcome a new friend to the crib. Welcome to the filthy island of filthy devils. You're gonna love
it. Attack on Titan.
it. Me as a kid seeing a scary movie and getting afraid of the dark. Me as an adult seeing my electric bill and getting afraid of the light.
Running your PC all the time can add up too.
The wall palm.
Interesting.
Reserved for only the most epic of pisses.
Oh. You need to like stabilize yourself.
Boys thinking about stupid ideas. Once per day.
Me when I'm stupid.
Once per week.
Why are you dropping your milk on the floor? Why are you carrying your soup like that? I don't get it. Why are you carrying soup like that? Is it soup or milk? Oh no. Okay, never mind.
Girls be getting their hearts broken by guys who look like this.
Everyone making fun of me. They're like, she doesn't get it. Ha ha ha. Fuck you! I'm not lewd! That's a
Boys after
fuckboy thing
using
to
the
do,
50-cent Walmart Zero Nutrition shampoo.
Oh,
Hey, that stuff
yeah.
works wonders.
True. Men built
Girls,
different.
why do we live longer? Boys.
Oh my god, this sounds like something my dad would do. My dad carried up an entire refrigerator on his back by himself. And my mom was freaking out the whole fucking time, begging him to ask for help, and he said no. And by the end, when he got to the top floor, which was, I think it was like the 3rd or 4th floor, he like fucking was so fried. My mom was like, I want to call you an ambulance! I think he was like 35 or 40 when he did that. But he was a pretty fit guy. But again, my mom was like freaking out. Like an entire refrigerator. Granted, it wasn't like too big, but it was still pretty big. It wasn't like a baby one for sure. Yeah. He's like, I'm not calling for help.
Boys logic. If you're not the first, be the last.
I don't get it.
Elephant crashes into a woman's home in search for food as natural habitats shrink.
Aww.
Me and the boys at 2 a.m. looking for beans.
Beans. I love beans.
Boys when they find a long stick. What it looks like. What it feels like.
Yeah! Picking up a sword
Nice
is a
shirt.
real sword, bro.
Thank you. Boys when they get a compliment. Nice shirt. You have my eternal gratitude. I shall remember this moment until my last breath.
I had a woman compliment my hair color and how like long and thick it is in an Old Navy line, and I remember that to this day. She's like, your hair is so pretty and long and thick, and she was standing right behind me. I was like, oh my god, thank you. I'm never gonna forget this. Yeah.
Girl sleepovers.
OMG, did you hear about Amy's boyfriend?
Boys sleepovers.
On Legos? Ah!
Boys with a compliment they got 7 years ago.
Oh yeah, just eating it.
Looking
Eating
at all
it
those
up.
memes about the boys in the Discord, realizing you have no friend group on it.
Aw. Me.
She
believed.
believed. Boys. Girls.
Zbv. Oh, he lied. Oh. Zbv. I thought this was
Simps
beef.
exist. Girls. Huzzah! A man of quality!
Yes, until he runs out of money.
Guys, you truly are the lowest scum of history.
Holy. Joe.
Me and the boys after drinking all the holy wine.
I love Goofy.
When you run into
art
that
like
girl
that.
who ghosted you. Well, if it ain't the invisible cunt.
Destroyed. Fucking bitch.
Her. He's probably cheating on me. Him and the boys. Boys
Needs
with
to be
beard.
bald.
Boys without beard.
Ugh. A potato.
Woman. Why do we live longer than men? Men. The one who dies is gay. Men's mental health. Society. Be a man.
Yeah, just suck
Ain't
it
that
up,
the truth?
idiot.
Son, I have a question. When I enter your bedroom, why are you always staring at the wallpaper?
You don't want to know. I was the king of tabbing out and hiding my League of Legends client.
For sister wedding.
Yeah.
Returning book to crush. How long my shampoo lasts? 3 weeks. 2 months.
Yeah, that's gonna last a long time. I don't want to go get it.
Girls, boys can't understand how it feels to be betrayed. Me, in tears. Trust me, we know.
No!
Beating eggs using a fork. Beating eggs
That
using a whisk.
campaign- That campaign broke me, man.
Beating eggs using an electric mixer. Beating eggs using hand.
Oh.
Her.
Beating
I only
shit with
date
hand.
bad boys. Me.
I can be bad if you want. Do not use blade to open. Dude, this is a blade DVD. This is old.
Me and the boys picking the same character in Smash. When you're about to
Just
piss and you see
reskins.
this muffin sucker,
Oh,
your
get
fate
him.
has already been
Piss
sealed.
on him. Kill him.
Girls during puberty.
OMG, I hate everything.
Boys during puberty.
It throbs and it throbs, and it just doesn't stop!
Yeah.
Only boys can understand.
It doesn't stop, chat. Kinda true. No, this doesn't stop when you become an adult, though. It doesn't.
World's shortest evolution in less than a minute. Present. 10 seconds ago. 20 seconds ago. 30 seconds ago. Well, that's enough misogyny for one day.
More misogyny. It's funny. Bum bum. That was fun, except when I got really bad stomach cramps. That sucked. Thanks, Dumas. Thank you for the brain rot. I appreciate it. Very nice. Very nice. Go check out Dumas for the dumb memes. Yes. Very nice. Very nice. Why are you already typing V? I didn't even V. I didn't even V. Look, I posted it 5 times, 6 times, and I didn't V, and you're typing V. I ought to ban you for that, okay. V, 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 V. What does V mean? You'll figure it out one day, don't worry about it. I'm so glad my stomach doesn't hurt anymore. That was quite annoying, I'm not gonna lie. I really don't like running off, like... I don't like running off midstream to go, like, you know, sort myself out, man. It sucks. Makes me feel like I'm abandoning you guys.
What if I die on the toilet, and then the last thing you hear is like, guys, I gotta go. That would be TOS. What are they gonna do? Ban me after I'm dead? That's fucking dumb. That's the same thing as like banning someone for dying on stream. I will never understand why people get taxed after they die. It's like, you're already dead. Like, what? Makes no sense to me. Okay, what is this? A hero? Hey, Vidja. I got that shit stuck in my head. Yes, yeah, Miss Smudge Anal, you're banned from dying. Goodbye. Thank you, Twitch. John Twitch. And so someone else doesn't die on your stream? Yeah, but like, couldn't they specify if it's like not the streamer dying? I feel like that makes sense. I'm finna die. Me too, brother. Yo, what up, Pine Turtle? I'm finna die right now. Yo, yo, yo. Alana, how do you wade through all the social media garbage without getting at least outwardly affected? Joke's on you, mister. I'm always affected. I just pretend that it doesn't. Yeah, I'm like the Hulk. It's like, yeah, Hulk, how do you control your rage? Why are you always what does he say again? Fuck, what was the thing that he said? He's always angry. I know, but what does he actually say before that? Like, oh, I'm always angry. That's my secret, Captain. I'm always angry. Dialogue. That's my secret. I'm always angry. Yeah, but what did he say before that? Now's a good time to get angry. Oh, now's a good time to get angry. That's my secret, Captain. I'm always angry. And then he hulks out. Yeah, that was it. Okay. Well, that would be a good time. But yeah, that's how I tank hits for you, chat. I'm doing it for you, for the love of you. I'm just pretending that it doesn't affect me. Smile. Oh. Alright, let's see it. Modern audience! Game devs are getting fired and they're panicking and freaking out and raging. Alright, I'm ready.
Before we get to it, let me just apologize for the lack of uploads the last few days. As you surely know, the internet has been a pretty disgusting place, to say the least.
It's been awful. Trying to find stuff to talk about has been quite the pain.
Least. Both with this horrific clip going around, very, very graphic clip of what happened to Charlie Kirk, and many people celebrating what happened. And while I'm really not that familiar with Charlie Kirk, I've seen like maybe 10 minutes of Charlie Kirk clips randomly my entire life.
Yes, me too.
I can certainly say that the clip is disturbing, and what happened to him is...
I legitimately, I was forced upon it, like, on my Twitter feed, literally 5 minutes before stream. Yeah, I don't know, I almost called it. I was like, I can't do this, but I need to gather my thoughts.
Disgusting. And as someone who has personally dealt with violence and death in real life, this sort of environment that the internet's been recently is not the sort of environment that I want to engage with. And as such, I've spent the last few days mostly off the internet. Not fully, you know, but more than I have in a while. And instead spending extra time training with my Muay Thai team and at the gym, because that's the sort of thing that makes me feel better during these sort of times, to say, to put it like that, I should say. And yeah, that's what I did. But now I'm back, and we've got a number of modern audience type game devs celebrating the violence and then very quickly finding out. Legal Mindset 3 hours ago said OSHA is step 1 to clean up corporate America and investigate extremists celebrating death.
OSHA?
Strong legal precedent.
OSHA stepping in?
HR can't minimize it. Reporting can be done anonymously, and it doesn't have the cost of a lawsuit. It's free. Act now if you see a credible threat in the U.S. Asmongold had responded saying, "This is great insight. Honestly, I didn't know how strong some of these systems were. Look forward to sharing this information in future videos." And the reason for this exchange between Legal Mindset and Asmongold is, as mentioned, people are collecting what a number of these modern audience devs have been saying on their social media accounts, and they tend to be saying this stuff over on Blue Sky, which takes us over to the next part of the video.
I was just fired from my job! I was just fired from my job!
Bro, I had a warning for that, and I'm still... Dude, what?
Nothing! I have nothing anymore!
I don't know the...
I saw this on Twitter the other day. Granted, the volume wasn't that loud. I'm pretty sure this was bait and not actually someone that was fired because of their opinions about the assassination. Tons of people are losing their jobs because of it. Like, my neighbor was literally telling me last night when I left to walk my dog that he had to fire a lady from his company. But this video isn't one of them, I'm pretty sure. It's gotta be rage bait, someone just acting out, right?
Full context to that one for sure, but people are saying this is one of the individuals who was advocating for violence on social media and then got reported. Moving on from that, we've now got Crystal talking about this Final Fantasy XIV localizer. Yeah, no surprise there. Named Kate. And Kate had the bright idea to repost a take from Michael, a disgusting take, as a matter of fact, where Michael and the people agreeing with Michael and signal boosting Michael, reposting Michael, you get the point. Well, they're advocating for a purge. A purge.
From all public life. Okay, I would have interpreted maybe like purge from social media or something. I would have left it at that. But from public life is... Tacking that on in the end there is very insane.
Of people that they dislike.
What?
And you know how these individuals are. They dislike 99...
I'm all up for interpretation, but this really tagged on here is just like, oh my god, man.
9% of people, if not more. And they try to justify their violence and hate by falsely accusing people. Like I said, we all know how these sort of people operate. But here's what happened next. Kate's in panic mode as people began to take a look for what Kate was saying and other devs were saying on Blue Sky. And then talking about what they were saying on Twitter and reporting them to higher-ups.
Kate is also the mastermind behind Dawn Trail. Yeah, I've heard Dawn Trail really blows. Like, this story is really bad.
Kate then went on to say, regarding leaving Blue Sky, I'll try to find who I can elsewhere before I ultimately cannonball into the void, but moots are welcome to DM me for my Discord too. Probably should have remembered to post this a while. The rest of the world was awake. But if you want to delete old posts to prevent trolls from crawling them, this tool is what I use. And when I was initially reading up on it, people said it sometimes doesn't work with account handle rather than email. It has reliably worked for email with me. Also, if you're deleting a lot of posts, it'll take time due to rate limits.
They can't even contain their echo chamber. That's honestly kind of crazy to me. Yo, Lumi! What up? Thank you so much for the raid! Thank you. Did you play Age of Empires some more? Oh my god, she did! Hell yeah. Welcome on in. We've conquered Rome. All roads lead to Rome. We're looking at people getting fired for being absolutely insane, crazy people. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good time. Thank you.
Don't forget to save the job code if you want to check up on it. These people are in real time enacting damage control for the horrible things that they've been saying. And, you know, these sort of people also often advocate for people to be held accountable for what they say. But here they are running and hiding, not taking accountability for...
Do these people not realize that deleting something off the internet doesn't get rid of it forever? Like, people can screenshot and also, like, go into the Wayback Machine.
Things that they've said. That takes us to Pyronation, who said the Ghost of Yotai dev who celebrated what happened to Charlie Kirk has been fired. Because I believe they removed...
Drew punching Nazis till I die. Okay, interesting.
Ghost of Yotai from their bio, and then they made this tweet talking about losing their dream job. Now, Asmongold and others would question if this person really did get fired, considering that they may have just made that tweet and changed their bio to try and like take some of the heat off them. making it look like they got fired when they may not have actually been fired. So who knows for sure. I also realized I said...
I don't know. I was thinking of giving Yotei like at least a fair try, because like I really liked Ghost of Tsushima. But now I'm not so sure anymore with how crazy the people are coming out that made this game. Not just this chick or this person. But the people that are like in the game.
Tweet when that was a Blue Sky post. I'm still getting used to making that distinction. My bad.
Yeah,
nevertheless, Smash JT provided some more interesting insight into this Drew dev person, saying Drew Harrison, who worked on Ghost of Yotei, was allegedly let go from Sucker Punch Productions today for comments about Charlie Kirk. It posted on LinkedIn how much it hates beautiful women being represented in video games. Explains a lot.
What?
And so let's take a look at this. My gosh, what do we got here? I find it interesting that when discussions around how games deal with sexualizing characters, it is almost always men discussing how women are depicted in games. This entire thread is men weighing in on how to reach a middle ground on how to make a character.
Oh, we looked at this. I remember this now. I remember this.
There is no balance because the industry is still heavily skewed by being cis-het male-dominated. Even your example shows.
Wait, but if you put an attractive character in, that means that gay women can like those characters too. Like, it's not about cis-het dominated either. I can't help but think in my head, like, it's not just for, like, heterosexual men. I like hot women in video games and I'm a het woman? Like, what?
Real-life woman fully clothed in a jumpsuit while the character is in her underwear showing under boob. You've literally turned the person who looks and moves like a living person into a stylized Barbie in her underwear. The physical attractiveness of characters, such a moot point to creating a good game. Well, it's actually not. It definitely is not a moot point at all. I mean, take a look at what happened to Concord. Yeah. Because contextually, any game that features characters heavily, so not really like grand strategy, RTS games, etc., obviously, but games like RPGs and hero shooters, as mentioned, games that are more individually character-centric, well, it's no coincidence that people often make attractive characters when they have character creation options. Sometimes you see people go very far in the other direction and make ugly characters.
Why would you want to be ugly in a fantasy world? You want to be the most attractive you can be, like, at least to me, right? Why would I want to? Like, I open up a video game, I don't want to see an ugly character as representing me. Jealousy? But I don't know, man. I guess I'm just different. Neither Sucker Punch nor Sony have made a public statement on it. Fucking cowards, every one of them. Yeah, but you would say the same thing if they didn't fire them. At least they're firing them.
Characters to meme around with, but it's very common that when people take creation seriously,
at least they're
they end up
firing
making
them.
attractive
At least
characters.
there's something.
So with Concord, going back to that really quick, I think the price point was also a factor, among other things, for why that game is historically one of the biggest disasters in gaming of all time. But clearly, having a hero roster of ugly, boring weirdos in a hero shooter game, well, that was...
We saw how people reacted when Marvel Rivals came out, and how Overwatch people reacted and said, there's so many attractive characters. It's really showing how much they cater to white male gamers and the straight fantasy. And I'm just sitting here like, maybe because it sells and it's not about like a fantasy or fulfilling a certain agenda. Have you ever thought about that?
A terrible decision. And Drew here seems to think that it's a moot point, that such things don't actually matter, which is peak delusion. And there's nothing wrong with attractive characters. It's actually extremely bizarre that the modern audience is so offended by this concept. And so here we have Kirsha responding to Asmongold, where Asmon said, if you guys want to make a list, if I have time tomorrow, I can put them all together in a video with links to their employers. Kirsha says, Asmon asking for a list of game devs celebrating or condoning what happened to Charlie Kirk. And if you have any posts or videos anywhere, please reply to him with them. Where someone was offended by this, it seems. This user saying, I'm not condoning what happened, but it's so ironic that these guys have waged war on cancel culture and then continued the same behaviors, same exact playbook. They condemned people being fired over edgy opinions online, just to turn around and do it when their turn came.
Hold on. Hold the fuck on.
God, this makes my fucking blood boil. No, this isn't even close. You were canceling people for saying slurs and refusing to use your pronouns. Now you're being canceled for celebrating when a father and a husband died fucking horrifically in front of millions of people for the crime of having a different opinion than you. You're being canceled because you're being dangerous animals that have no place in civilized society. We are not the same. This is so crazy.
Well, they really shouldn't be crying about this, considering that these modern audience types literally made this set of rules where they utilize cancel culture and openly advocate using it.
It's not the same.
But hey, now that people
They live in a different reality.
are playing by the rules that they set, they're suddenly...
They tried to cancel Chris Pratt for the crime of being thankful that they got a healthy child. Yes. Well, no, you have to think that. You have to think that you want to have kids with disabilities. Otherwise, you're a bigot. It's like, oh my God, man. I
all
remember
mad.
that.
They're all upset and fearful about that. It's very much a rules for thee, but not for me sort of moment. So yeah, people are continuing to compile more lists of individuals who are advocating for violence, especially in the gaming sector. For example, Bethesda here, and a Bethesda producer, which Madam Savvy tweeted about, getting a response from...
It is so ingrained in every industry. How many of you in chat have realized how many people, like, not even like relatives or anything like that, I'm not talking about that, people who own restaurants or businesses that are getting canceled in your local area? I'm not saying they deserve anything like violent towards them or anything like that, but people who are like upset that their people are not going to their place of business anymore. I bet you it's an enormous amount, because the amount of people posting about it on Twitter is kind of crazy.
Elon Musk, who says, wow.
Not really,
and Madam
no.
Savvy going on to mention that she's documented many more here from various major companies.
I've heard a
Asmon
decent
Gold
amount.
would go on to say, in regards to
Episode
a video he posted about
It's a saga.
reporting these sort of individuals, that this is episode 1, by the way. I will continue to do this until they are all gone, or the companies that protect them have their reputations destroyed beyond repair. Keep joining the Twitter community. Keep sharing the post. It's working even faster than I anticipated. And that's where I'll close this video for today. But hope you all enjoyed this one, and thank you for tuning in to my 2-day off return video. Appreciate the support as always, and if you enjoyed this coverage, you enjoyed my coverage, consider liking and or subscribing. Appreciate you. See you in the comments here. Keep up the great work. Be safe out there, and I'll see you in the next one.
Canceled for disagreeing opinions, but it's fine. It's totally fine. The cognitive dissonance of saying it's not okay to celebrate someone's death, to saying, oh, well, you said a slur online 10 years ago, you deserve to get your life ruined. It's like, that's not the same, you weirdo. It's not. You're crazy. Stop it. Anyway, go check out Hero. He needs the support. Apparently he hasn't been posting very much. They lie? They live in a different reality, genuinely. I think that's what it is. Stop! I know so conservative celebrating Biden's cancer. I have, absolutely, I have, and I think that's abhorrent. I don't want, and again, I have to reiterate this. When Biden was in power, I never wanted him to, like, get hurt or, you know, get ill so that he can't be president or anything like that. I just wanted him, because he was being paraded around, because he was starting to deteriorate mentally, at least from the public appearances that he showed. I just wanted him to hang out with his little kids, his little family that he had, and, like, eat ice cream. I don't care. I didn't want him to, like, suffer. He said some horrible, heinous shit back in the day. He really did. And I disagreed with him a lot, but people shouldn't have said, oh, well, I hope he gets hurt or something. I hope he's a clone and all that stuff. That conspiracy theory shit. I just wanted him to eat ice cream and be happy. I don't know, man. People are abhorrent. People's behavior gets vitriolic, and I don't want people to say that about me either. Because you want to know what happens? When Charlie Kirk got shot, the first thing people did were saying things like, "You're next." And I'm like, thinking to myself, like, where's the line? Where do people draw the line and say, like, oh, well, I've been called a fascist and a Nazi. I'm not one. I'm objectively not one, because they like to throw that name around. And what if some freak, like, decides to find out where I live, or someone else that I know, like Shoe on Head, for example? What if they're like, oh, well, this is it. This is what fucking breaks my, you know, like, breaks the straw on my camel's back, and then they explode and do something harmful. They've ruined that word? Yes, absolutely. I Google that stuff all the time to lead them on more liberal side than conservative, the less and less over time that happens. What's that meme? What's that meme? Ugh, I don't know if I want to make a political meme, but do you guys know that meme where it's like someone who's more left-leaning than center, and then there's someone who's on the, like, on the very far right, and then there's someone who's on the very extreme left, and how that line has slowly pulled to one side more and more and more, to the point where the person who was more left-leaning is now more center or right-leaning in terms of, like, political opinions, because that side has gone too far. It sucks. I think that's how a lot of people feel. It's like, you are pulling people so far off to one side that you're starting to, like, make them think, like, oh god, maybe I am more conservative than anything. Then more conservative than I am left-leaning, which is like, at the end of the day, I don't care what you are. We're just all, like, smugglers and chatters in a chat talking about people being absolutely insane. I don't want people to get hurt on any side of the spectrum, man. Yes, I know I'm lagging. It's fine now. It happens. No, you have to take a side. No. Yeah, we're fine now. I knew it was just a blip, I guess. I don't know what happened. My spectrum is liking my VTubers with 36% growth. Based. Very based. I like my fence. Yeah, but some people don't like that fence because then they say, oh, well, Alana, you're like, you know, you're a fence sitter, and you need to be on one side or another. It's like, oh my god, you're so crazy. Leave me alone. This is why I watch VTubers and laugh at people. I don't identify with anyone. I just have opinions on certain things. Some people would argue I'm a liberal because of my opinions, and I'm like, I don't identify as anything. Thanks, though. Swing your feet moisturized in your lane, chilling from atop the fence. Yeah, go fuck yourself. I'm gonna just do whatever I want to do. Fence sitting is arguably better for everyone. I agree. I think that having both opinions on one side, maybe you agree with economically, or you agree with more social aspects of one side than the other. I totally get that, but then people start labeling you, and it's like you have to pick a side in a team. And I just think it's annoying. I hate it. Okay. Anyway, enough about that. What is? Oh yeah, this is a red video. This was crazy, man. I can't believe it. Even more people. Oh my lord, man. Am I still lagging? No, I'm not. Stop scaring me. Stop. Stop it. All right. 3, 2, 1. Boom. They're starting to find out.
Hey, what's up, guys? Riff here. So today we're going to be looking at some pretty interesting stuff coming out of a sort of collaboration between various people like Asmongold, Legal Mindset, and other content creators. I'm sure an effective measure to deal with some of the violent rhetoric that has plagued social media. Now, of course, this is in the wake of the Charlie Kirk assassination. And I know you guys are probably seeing a lot of heavy topics from me on this channel recently, but I think what we're talking about here is really important, and it also affects areas we care about, like content creators, as well as the gaming industry, which we'll see once again today. So, as I'm sure you're aware, after the assassination of Charlie Kirk, there was a massive amount of posts celebrating his death, but even going further and making additional calls for political violence and making direct threats in some cases. And today we're starting to really see the finding out stage, where apparently, yeah, you can't make violent threats on social media and not suffer, whether it's at your job.
I think the ones that are just the most crazy to me are the ones that are on like Facebook and stuff, and it has their real name attached, their education, where they used to live, and you're like, you're not even some anonymous like Twitter poster with like no attachments to social media, or like you don't have a name on it, it's just pee pee poo poo 420, you know? That's what blows my mind. You're not even anonymous.
Or legally. And a lot of people are finding out over the past day or two. Now, we've seen a lot of posts, but this is just one I saw today. Like, this is just a rant. This is one of thousands, okay? Just to give you a taste. Just so you're very clear, this is not like, oh, they're saying some mean things about Charlie. No. This is what they're saying.
I watched like a 60-second...
Don't let it stop with Charlie. Okay, strong.
Whatever.
Strong start.
Y'all know what I mean. 1 minute edit of like the things he said, and they're like so atrocious that like his wife deserves to go too. Y'all keep on talking about his wife and kids. They need to go too, because they're carrying on.
No, I'm not gonna say anything. This is awful. Truly.
On that mentality and that lineage. Like,
my words are at a loss.
The whole family. I'm so sorry. Why did you guys stop with him? Why did you stop with him? Go get his grandma. Who raised you? Like, your mom ought to be ashamed for breathing scum like you. Get rid of the whole family. Like, y'all too scary. Y'all too scary for...
Y'all too scary for the one that says that everybody in his family line should have the same thing happen to them. Nah, that's crazy, man.
Evolution. Y'all too scary for progress. Like, y'all want results without putting
You're
in the
scary.
work.
You're demonic.
You don't have to take out trash to get a clean house.
An absolute ghoul. Literally calling for more rounds of violence and wanting to essentially wipe out his entire bloodline, including his 2 young children, who I believe are between around 1 and 5 years old.
Yeah.
These are the people making these threats. They are complete.
Bro, I watched a clip, I think it was on Twitter, of how his wife, I think it was like 2 days after, and she said, how do you explain to a 3-year-old that her dad got killed? And she said what she told him, she said daddy's on a work trip with Jesus, because they're religious, they're Christians, and she said he's on a work trip with Jesus because he has to go and afford the blueberries that she wanted for next week. And I'm like, dude, like, imagine having to tell that to your child, or like, I don't know, your niece or nephew. And these ghouls, they're ghouls, like, actually just inhuman, and saying that about a child. They should be next.
Unhinged, doing it with their face showing for the world. They are proud of what they're saying because they don't believe.
I don't even say that about criminals, about murderers. Like, they have kids. People who are murderers have children, and I wouldn't say that about them. I wouldn't.
They're going to face any consequences, and that's been nailed into their head for years because stuff like this is never punished. And this is the account of the person we just saw. It appears they deleted their video. Now they're trying to hide, but I have a good feeling they're going to be joining the unemployment line with several other hundred of their fellow Americans, because their actual trackers right now reporting nearly 1,000 people have lost their jobs from either celebrating the assassination.
Tour golf, PGA Tour? Wait, isn't this like an international tournament for golf or something? Holy crap, man, that's crazy.
Or even making threats or additional calls to violence. And yeah, this is the finding out stage. You can't make violent threats against people and think you're going to just get away with it. And this has actually been pretty easy. We're going to show you some other tools from Legal Mindset later in this video that'll make things even easier to report some of this stuff. But this isn't like the stereotype of the guy with like extreme views from a decade or two ago where they're anonymous and on a random message board talking to like 3 people. No, the people doing this with Charlie Kirk, they're on Reddit, they're on TikTok, they're on Twitch, they're on Twitter.
Dude, even the boomers are freaking out, man. They're on Facebook too. They're just like, wow, I didn't expect that from my local cafe.
They are on mainstream platforms saying this stuff openly and getting praise and support for it. And the reason this is so easy is because a lot of these lunatics, they're posting on accounts that have their face and even their government name. What? So of course, people are going to find out where they work or what they do and contact their employers or contact law enforcement. And even we have examples of people posting from their work-related accounts. They're making threats in their work capacity. And they're shocked that it has consequences. That's how bad things have gotten. I've heard a bunch of disingenuous excuses for all of this. People are like, oh, so now we love cancel culture? First of all,
I will say it again. Celebrating someone's death for someone that you disagree with is not the same as saying a slur 10 years ago. Or for being accused of being a Nazi. It's not the same. Sorry. I don't care. I've been called a Nazi. I'm not. I don't know, man. Losing your job, it sucks. I totally understand. Like, it sucks. I agree. But this is so far gone.
Those people saying
completely
that,
different.
They would have gladly celebrated a couple years ago where people were getting their jobs taken away, deplatformed, having their lives ruined for saying something like there's 2 genders. And now you have people who embrace that system now crying when it's used against them when they're making calls to violence. I mean, this is the system you created. And another thing I'm seeing is people talking about the First Amendment. They're like, oh, what happened to the First?
Oh my God, First Amendment doesn't let you have calls for violence, you fucking retard. Oh my God, NA education. God, I would pay more taxes if it meant like higher education. Genuinely, I swear to God, I would. If that meant guaranteed, like no joke, higher education with my taxes, I would absolutely do it. It's criminal that these people are like, what about my free speech? Yeah, that doesn't cover saying, oh my God, Charlie Kirk's family should be next. Like, that doesn't happen. That doesn't work.
First Amendment. I thought this was America.
I thought it was America.
It doesn't protect violent threats, and it never did. And a good example of people misunderstanding this comes from the Clemson University situation, where they made this statement and said they're going to take appropriate action for speech that...
We will take appropriate action for speech that constitutes a genuine threat which is not protected by Constitution. Yes, because it's illegal.
Constitutes a genuine threat which is not protected by the Constitution of the United States. And whether they follow through on this or not, we'll have to wait and see.
Imagine being an HR right now.
At least 3 professors from this university either celebrate Charlie Kirk's assassination or make further calls for political violence. These are the people teaching the youth. That should alarm you greatly. Now, of course, we have Tim Sweeney here, another person from the industry. In fact, they are the CEO and founder of Epic Games.
Look, this...
So, pretty big deal. He says this in response to that previous post.
Dissing someone and saying they suck is completely different from saying oh, well, I don't like Charlie Kirk, but it sucks he died because nobody deserves to die. Like, what? In what universe? Like, glorifying someone's death and saying that you should be next. That's not okay. Why am I not surprised this epic higher up? But this is a CEO, too. Like, this is the big boss.
What amendment says you can't diss someone? Not seeing it here.
So low IQ.
A screenshot of the First Amendment. First of all, he is greatly misunderstanding what we're talking about here. We're not talking about people saying, oh, Charlie Kirk,
this is why they get lawyers. This is why CEOs have to consult the lawyers before they make public statements like this.
No, they're celebrating his assassination and going further and making additional calls for political violence. Okay, that is not protected free speech under the First Amendment. It never has been. It never will be. You can't threaten people. This should be very obvious, but people who have always hated the First Amendment are now pretending to care about the First Amendment because it protects lunatics making these violent threats. And it's very transparent, and clearly Tim Sweeney...
I don't think it's wrong to be glad he's gone, but celebrating violence is wrong. I will draw the line that it's not illegal or it's not... sorry, let me phrase this very carefully so I don't mince my words. If you say, oh, well, he deserves it, ha ha ha, you know, he was fighting against the right to have a Second Amendment and, you know, his right for gun laws and stuff. Like, I understand that. It's abhorrent. I think you're a disgusting person, but that's not a call for violence. I think it's horrible.
Does not understand the gravity of the situation or the First Amendment.
You're just a freak for that.
He's messing up everything here, and it's just a really terrible look. Now, this is related to a lot of things that are going on in the gaming industry that involve one way or another this current situation. And Asmongold has made it his little mission here to make a series of videos talking about people from various industries, including the gaming industry, and wants to hold them accountable and shine a light on them and give people some recommendations of what to do if you see this.
One of these companies and you have a person like this doing it, make sure to talk to HR and let them know how uncomfortable you feel that there's a person who's working at your company who might want to advocate to have you killed because you disagree with them. Tell them that it makes you afraid to come into work.
I'm all about not interacting with other people that you disagree with, but saying like, oh, it's okay to hurt them, like you're out of the, you're crazy. You didn't have to like him. You didn't have to agree with what he said. You're allowed to think he's a horrible person. I'm not, like, here advocating for thought policing. Just don't wish for violence. Don't say he deserved it. Don't say you're happy it happened. Don't say his family or anyone that agrees with him is next. It's really just that black and white.
Tell them that, you know, you don't know, maybe you're going to file a lawsuit, you feel unsafe at your workplace.
I would feel unsafe working with someone like that. That's like, yeah, I'm glad he died. His opinion on XYZ is something I just fucking hated. It's like, what if I agree with him or something like that?
And honestly, here's the important thing. You should feel unsafe, because these people would justify violence against anybody who disagrees with them. And just because you think you know them doesn't mean they wouldn't do the exact same thing to you. And this is them. This is the game that they're making right here. And you can see that they've made no statement about this.
Yeah, of course they
Now,
wouldn't.
let me ask you a very simple...
They're doing something, but they wouldn't ever say anything because it'll just put gas on the bonfire.
question. If these people made a degrading comment towards the trans community, for example, or towards the black community, for example, do you think Sucker Punch would have immediately fired them and made a statement? I think so, absolutely.
Probably.
But for some reason, these people are protected. And the reason why they're protected is because there's a lot of other ones at the company that feel the exact same way that they do. That's the only logical reason that I have. And I think that at a certain point, Sony or somebody needs to step in. Whoever owns this company needs to step in and root out this disease before it kills the entire company. Because I do think that it will have a tremendously negative effect on the game.
So like I said,
it already is.
People were already very skeptical of Ghosts of Yotei. Now it's really gonna nail it in the coffin. You're affecting. By the way, people who don't agree with these people that are calling on violence, they're going to be affected as a co-worker. Even though they don't agree, they're going to lose their job because eventually the studio's going to shut down when they don't make enough money. Like, I feel bad for those people, genuinely. Or the ones that don't care and they're like, like, I just don't care.
This is episode 1. He's going to be making a long series of videos about this. And he says, I will continue to do this until they are all gone or the companies that protect them have their reputations destroyed beyond repair. Keep joining the Twitter community. Keep sharing the posts. It's working even faster than I anticipated. And he also mentioned in there, talk to HR, human resources. And we're going to see in just a second what the better option is according to Legal Mindset. But the reason HR is a shaky option to use if you see a coworker doing this or something like that is because, well, there's no anonymity. You might be retaliated against. And the company has every incentive to try to bury whatever you're reporting for their own interest. And also, you don't know who you're dealing with at HR. You don't know the people working it. They might...
Wasn't it Office Max? Some guy wanted to print posters, something really innocuous about Charlie Kirk. And those people refused him service. I don't remember. I genuinely, like, you'd have to, like... It was just a picture of him? That's it? It's for a visual. Okay. It was just a picture, and they said it was propaganda, and they refused them service for that. And those people got fired for that because they refused service on someone that was, like, just basically printing a picture showing respect to them. It wasn't like, oh, I love Charlie Kirk or anything like that. It wasn't anything like that.
Be just as crazy as the people you are reporting.
Man. I'm glad
but
they
of course,
got
like
fired.
I said, we have a better option.
You never know who you're going to deal with at that point.
He's giving enhancement to Asmongold's plan, and he says that is OSHA, the Occupational Safety and Health Administration, which is a federal agency
Office Depot. It was an Office
with power
Max,
to do something about this stuff. A report from them is a big deal for a company. They have to deal with it, and what they do is
OSHA's very top down. They got fired, and Office Max made a public statement less than 2 hours after the original Twitter post went up. Was kind of insane. Yeah, I saw something about it. Like, someone was trying to print something, and they got refused, and those people got fired within an hour or two. And I was like, damn, dude, people are pissed.
As an organization, they are there to ensure that employers are providing their employees with a safe work environment. And people reporting to this organization about these violent threats, yeah, they might be getting somewhere. So let's listen to some of the benefits of these OSHA complaints.
It's anonymous, so you will not be retaliated against. Human Resources cannot bury it because this is a government thing. It's going to come through the government regulatory body. They're going to know they got an OSHA complaint. They cannot hide that. And trust me when I tell you, as a corporate attorney, the CEO, the C-suite people, the management people, they will notice when OSHA complaints start coming in because there are legal penalties for non-compliance. Also, there's no cost of a lawsuit. Now, we're going to talk about the lawsuits a little bit more, but, you know, you could sue for having a not safe workplace, but that costs a lot of money. And most regular Americans are just struggling to make ends meet, to pay for things. Things are getting more expensive, inflation.
So this actually gets logged within above the HR, because HR, usually what they can do is like, oh, well, it's not that big a deal. You should, like, just talk it out. OSHA's like the big daddy. It's like, if you're not wearing your helmet in the workplace and someone reports you for that, the company can sack you or they can get fined. That's how big of a deal OSHA is.
Have to sue. You can go online and submit it for free.
It's for different things, but that's like the biggest one that I can think of.
You can fax it if you even have a fax.
Yeah,
there's
like
many
the feds,
places to do it for almost nothing. And the law is very clear regarding safety risks. They need to be investigated. They need to be looked at. This is something they are going to need to take action on. Even if they ultimately don't fire the person, at least they were investigated and at least they know it's an issue. And now they're going to pay attention to their online behavior and the online behavior of the employees. Corporate America has been sleeping on the online behavior of its employees.
Yeah,
and now
it
it's time to
has.
wake up. Now it is a genuine time to wake up and say, we are going to pay attention to what people are doing online and make sure that they are behaving online.
So not only does this look like a very effective measure for dealing with wackadoos making violent threats online who might be your coworkers, whether it's in the gaming industry or at regular retail locations or offices, what have you, it's really effective, but also it's very appropriate. This is exactly why this system exists in the first place. It's about safety. You shouldn't have to live your life and your work life in fear because you're stuck with lunatics who...
I have worked with crazy people before, and I've never talked about anything that was like remotely political because it's not relevant to my workplace at the time. But they have, and it's always made me extremely uncomfortable because I have to hold my tongue and be like, yeah, maybe we shouldn't talk about this at work, right? Because then I think, what if they knew what I actually think and we start having like a debate at work, which is completely inappropriate, by the way. I'm not endorsing that. You shouldn't do that at work. But you're thinking to yourself, like, I can report this to HR. And then I would probably get in trouble because I'm like, hey, I feel uncomfortable. It's like, why do you feel uncomfortable about them talking about it? It's like, because it's politics or whatever. It's like, this isn't appropriate for the workplace. It's distracting.
Who are unhinged and posting things you're seeing
HR
online
doesn't do
about
anything half
threatening
the
people
time
or
anyway,
making calls
like, really.
to violence. Imagine a scenario where your coworker is saying violent threats and encouraging violence against people who either share beliefs with Charlie Kirk or even go out there and condemn political violence. People like that have been targeted as well for simply condemning what happened. Imagine if that's your...
There are people who are left-leaning political figures who are getting horrible death threats for saying that it's disgusting that someone died. Didn't Charlie make a video or something? I saw like a 30-second clip of him saying it's abhorrent and people were already saying that about him. Yeah.
Your coworker and you have any of those beliefs that they're making threats over, how would you feel safe at your job? Why would you have to put up with someone who clearly is unhinged, unwell, and needs to be investigated? Because that is the step here. This will lead to a possible investigation because if someone is saying this sort of rhetoric, obviously they need to be investigated. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. This is an unhinged person, and we've seen it happen over and over again, and we don't want to see more stuff translate into real life violence
I do not want that.
Result of these calls for additional political violence. And it appears that Asmongold is aware.
Hold on, this got filtered. Charlie having the most lukewarm takes on this. I mean, this has his brand, so that's fine, yet he's getting loads and loads of hate for it. Yes, that's what's scary. Charlie really does have insanely lukewarm takes on, like, very, like, current event topics. And the fact that these people are freaking out at him online and very likely sending him death threats, too, for saying that it's abhorrent, that violence is disgusting. Like, doesn't that put into perspective how crazy people are? Like these people.
Of this latest recommendation from Legal Mindset, and he said it's great insight, and he didn't know how strong some of these systems were, and he's going to incorporate this into future videos, which obviously with his massive pull as a content creator, this is a really good step.
He's still a drop in the bucket, to be
what we're
completely
witnessing,
honest.
there is no consequences for any of these actions, these people who are breaking the law and trying to instill fear on people because they are unhinged. There's got to be something done about it, and it sounds like there is a very good legal way of doing this with these OSHA complaints that can protect people from those who clearly need to have people protected from them. But anyways, that's going to do it for this video. I'll put a link to his video as well as the OSHA link. You can see right here. I'll put those in the description if you want to check them out. And yeah, that's going to do it for this video. As always, feel free to share your thoughts about today's topics in the comment section down below. Hope you guys enjoyed the video, and I'll see you next time.
It's gross. It is abhorrent. People's behavior. Chad, if I ever fucking catch you saying this about anyone, by the way, like anyone, V, shut up! Go check out Rev. Go check him out. Support him, give him a like, give him a comment. What was I saying? If I ever catch you saying this about anybody, like any group, you're getting permabanned, and very likely, depending on how severe your threat is, I will report you to, like, the appropriate authorities. You were saying V? Shut up. I don't want to ever catch you fucking saying that shit in my community. That shit does not fly. I don't give a fuck. People will be like, oh my god, Alana, you're so based. You're so based. I can say whatever I want in your chat. You're just not gonna do anything about it. It's like, shut up. You are an idiot. You are a moron. You do not know my content if you think I'm gonna let that shit slide. Waste. Okay, we got ads in 4 minutes. We are out of snoozes though, which kind of sucks. There's a line between schizo and deranged. Yeah. There's... We're allowed to be a little bit schizo. I can be schizo too. I've been called out. It's fine. Dial it back. Anyway, Ooh! I need to watch this. This is interesting. I'm gonna go grab some more water. I'm gonna check on my Doge, and I will be right back. Thank you for all the subbies, by the way. I will read them out when I come back, okay? Karen alert! Oh, this is a Karen. Alright, 3, 2, 1, boom.
Oh, Metapod. Oh, Metapod, use Harden. Metapod, Harden. Oh, yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod, Harden. Oh, he's so hard. Look at those 2 hard throbbing Metapods. They're so strong and hard. Wow. Why are you so good at this?
It's my language, man. What's happening?
Yo, yo, yo! What up? What up, Ings? Hello. Alright, I'm ready. You'll never guess where my dog was. He was on the bed, sniffing into the window. You've been playing Borderlands 4? No. I don't have time for games. Oh. By the way, sorry about the lag. I don't know. It's just kind of my internet, I guess, but can't really do anything about it. I just lag randomly. I got no idea. I have no idea what's going on over there. It seems fine. Yeah. Alright, let's do it. 3, 2, 1. It's my ball! Karen steals a baseball from a child and it backfires. I've seen so many compilations of people doing this. I think it's so sad. You're such a loser for doing this.
After that CEO who stole a hat from a kid went viral a couple days ago, a Karen decided to do something extremely similar and take that spotlight from him. As she decided—
Oh my god, did you see his arm? He's like, what the frick? Why are you touching me?
Do something extremely similar.
What are you look at this face. He's like, what the hell?
And take that spotlight from
What the frick?
him. As she decided to yell at her father for retrieving a baseball for his son and pressure them to handing it over to her.
Caught him first. What? Caught him first. The guy was on the ground. She grabbed it, couldn't reach it. He grabbed it away from her. Whoop-de-doo. Sucks to suck. He was on the right side of the chair or whatever, like the stand. Yo, Jungus, thank you. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. I appreciate it. Yeah, like the other guy didn't do that. Yeah, tough titties. Aww. Yeah, lady. Sorry. You snooze, you lose. It's how balls work. We don't know who touched it first. It doesn't take a rocket. It's not rocket science to figure out that the ball was on this side. And honestly, who gives a crap at that point? If you saw the ball getting handed to a kid, what kind of soulless loser are you gonna be to fight a ball for a child? Wow, that guy is way bigger of a person than I would have been. Yeah, honestly?
Okay, so my understanding is Philly hit a home run. The ball went into the stand, a bunch of people ran for it, and the father managed to grab a hold of it and gave it to his son as they were celebrating the son's birthday. The woman then got mad because she claimed that it was hers, which doesn't make sense at all because the norm is whoever managed to grab the ball first gets it. That's baseball. It didn't look like he grabbed it out of her hand.
No.
They both went for it.
I literally saw it. It looked like he just was on his side of the stand.
He got it first, then gave it to his son, whose birthday it was. But because everyone has a camera on their phone, we managed to get another angle of what they were actually saying.
Oh my god, we got the front view seat. No way.
To his son, whose birthday it was. But because everyone has a camera on their phone, we managed to get another angle of what they were actually saying.
Oh my god, my face went, dude. Hey. Look, this is me right here. You took it from me! This is me.
So.
Boo! Bays, boo! Bunch of chicks too!
So she
They're like,
claims that it was in her hands, but here, looking at the footage, yeah, no, it doesn't look like that was the case at all. But
No,
there's
she
another
just missed. Sorry.
angle of it as well.
He grabbed it.
I don't know about that. It looks like he went
I bet you it like rolled out of her reach and it's just fucking tilting her that she's so slow that the guy grabbed it.
for it at the same time, and he managed to grab it first. This was not.
I would have been salty too initially. I'd be like, damn it, I wish I was faster. But if I saw a kid getting it, I'd be like, okay, it means a lot to them. Like, you know, it's a little kid. That ball's gonna mean way more to that kid than to me. Like, let's be real. Even if you're the biggest baseball fan ever, if you see a child that loves baseball and they get the ball, you're like, damn, okay. All right. You know, it is what it is.
Her hand, from what I can tell.
What a
Hey, I mean, it
heartless
might have touched her
bitch.
hand, but it didn't look like she actually got a hold of it. Either way, though, the internet starts doing the thing and starts making memes about it, and obviously wants to find her. So
Do we
now
know
you
her
have this whole
name?
witch hunt for her, which I guess is just the new reality in the
Yeah.
digital age. Like, if you act out
Yeah, social media is a fucking plague.
in public, people want to hold you accountable. I'm not sure if that actually
As long
helps
as they don't
anything,
hurt
but
her. She
let's
just deserves to get freaking told that she's a Karen.
see how the
That's all
situation
I
unfolded,
want. I don't
because
want her to,
this is a
like,
little
lose
bit
her
different from the
job
situation with the CEO, because the woman didn't actually grab the ball out of the kid's hand like the CEO did with the hat. But I guess she just ended up threatening to speak with the father's management or something, and they ended up giving her the ball reluctantly. Obviously, that was not the outcome they wanted, but for some reason the father gave in. I would have never, because if I grabbed that ball fair and square and gave it to my son for his birthday, sorry, that's our moment. That's his ball. Good luck next time. But just like the
GG.
last story with the
Good luck, have
CEO,
fun.
this story also ends on a happy note, because the kid ended up getting a bunch of gifts after all this happened, because it went down on the big screen. So everyone in the stadium saw it.
Oh my god! Maybe the dad thought about it critically. Like, if everyone's watching and they see him give the ball to the Karen, I don't know, maybe he did the right thing. I don't know.
The team that Philly was playing decided to actually give him a gift bag, which was just awesome sportsmanship, and also nice to see people sympathizing with the kid. But that wasn't it, because he also got to meet the player who actually hit the home run.
That's awesome! No way!
Sorry you didn't get a ball, but I'm gonna sign a bat for you.
He gets a bat instead! Oh my god! That's so cute. Amazing.
So while that's awesome, meanwhile, the internet was still fixated on trying to find this Karen. So the internet started rumors that this was a woman named Cheryl and that she had recently been fired from the school that she worked at. But it doesn't seem like that's true whatsoever. Because the Cheryl,
You shouldn't get fired for that or get doxxed. Jesus
the internet is trying to
Christ.
frame responded to this and
She's
said
just
that
a
she is not the
loser.
woman there, nor was she fired,
It's not like
and
she
that
hurt
she
the
wished
kid
that she
or
was
the
that
dad,
skinny.
like, Jesus.
So guys, let's chill on that doxing here, because the last thing we would want is some innocent person being framed for being the baseball Karen. Actually, I think they're referring to her as the Philly Karen right now. But the father and son did end up reacting to this.
I wasn't very happy that we had to give it to her, but we can't win. She was gonna get it anyways.
Sure. She wasn't gonna take it, but
I mean, she might
I
have.
decided to give her the ball.
She might have. I don't know. You never know with crazy Karens like this. Yeah, some of them have a like really fierce temper. Best part of this is that the kid learned a lesson about life. This has its ups and downs. There's only an up that comes after. I mean, that's not always true, but you know, it's his birthday. I mean, calm the frick on.
I apologize to you. It was the right thing. We just wanted her to go away.
That wasn't the right thing, but you guys did want him to go away.
And it worked out. You got a bat.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
It did work out.
Dad, do you have any regrets giving the ball back?
Yeah, like I said, that was what we were there for. We were there to get a home run ball. So I thought I had accomplished this great thing, and putting in his glove meant a lot. And she was just so adamant and loud and yelling and persistent, and I just didn't want to deal with it anymore.
This kid is gonna learn never to freaking interact with Karens ever again, man.
You know, there was hundreds of people, you know, just staring, and like I said, she was
you let her
very,
bully
very,
you,
very
dude.
close.
Yeah, she was freaking.
You know,
she was yelling in his face. Like, I don't know, man.
Dad of the family, so I didn't want to do something I regret, and that was the choice I made. Is
yeah, he was holding his temper back.
Tell her.
I would have socked him. Yeah, but then you get in trouble and you ruin the kid's birthday. Like, let's be realistic. Yes, everyone here is like, oh, I would have socked him. I would have punched her in the face. She's lucky she didn't get punched. Like, yeah, then you ruin the kid's birthday and the dad goes to jail. Like, come on. Like, he held his temper. Come on.
No way.
I probably would have socked him too,
That's
but I have
kind
a
of
really
depressing,
bad temper,
honestly.
so.
I mean, hey, it worked out
I'm just
for the
saying.
better, I guess, because, okay, let's say, hypothetically, if he kept that ball, he wouldn't have gotten the gift bag from the Marlins, and he wouldn't have been able to meet the player and get a signed baseball bat, and most likely a ball as well. So it did work out for the better for him, but also, I mean, like, you shouldn't let someone steamroll over you just
True.
because they're loud. Like, dude, stand up for yourself. Stand up for your family. It's not like she's gonna, like, knock you out for the ball. Like, no,
She could have. But then you're in the right to fight back.
she's being demanding. You go, I'm sorry, ma'am, that you were not faster. We got this ball
I think you should have told her to fuck off. You shouldn't have socked her for sure.
fair and square. This is now my
Yeah.
son's ball. Hopefully you get it next time. Like, come on. This isn't like, you shouldn't teach your son that being an entitled brat gets you your way. But I mean, hey, that's just my 2 cents. And there's also claims that this Karen is now afraid of leaving the house, but nothing that's actually verifiable. So definitely take that with a pinch of salt. Even though she seems like a real joy of a person to be
What a
around by
bitch,
images like
man.
this. And obviously, we're taking a lot of this stuff with a pinch of salt because I had to correct my last video on the CEO with pinned comment because their original responses, including the CEO, wife, and lawyer, according to the CEO, was not them. But he also just kind of lies in his real response. Obviously, I'm talking about this incident right here. But here is the concrete CEO's real and official response after he essentially snatched a hat out of a kid's hand. Due to the situation that happened during the Camille match at the US Open, I would like to clearly apologize to the injured boy, his family, as well as to the fans and the player.
You know the lawyer had the gun to his head and was like, you have to say this, you dumbass.
Himself. I've made a huge mistake in emotions, and in the crowd rejoicing after the victory, I was convinced that tennis player tips his hat in my direction to my sons who have asked for the autographs earlier.
He snatched that shit too, like a wig. There's no way.
To misconception caused me to pull out my hand. Today, I know I did something that looked like a deliberate collection of the child's souvenir. This was not my intention, but it doesn't change the fact that I hurt the boy and disappointed the fans. The hat was given to the boy and apologies to the family. I hope just partly I have repaired the hurt that has been done. I also want to make it clear, neither I myself, nor my wife, nor my sons have commented on the situation on social media, as well as any other portal. We have not used services of any legal offices in this regard. All alleged statements appearing online are not ours. For years, my wife and I have been engaged in helping children and young athletes, but this situation
Yeah, but that doesn't mean you like kids.
has shown that I think one moment of disregard can ruin years of work and support. It hurts for me, but a needed lesson for humility. That's why I will be even more actively involved in initiatives supporting children and adolescents in action against violence and hate. I believe
It's crazy to me that you're a CEO and you probably like earn so much money and you have so much like quote unquote power as a CEO, and then you feel the need to snatch a hat in front of a child of all things. You're just yapping your face off to try and save face.
only through actions can rebuild what has been lost trust. Again, I am sorry to anyone I disappointed. Please understand for my family's sake, I decided to turn off the options for comments on this post. Okay, I still don't buy that he thought that hat was actually for him, but at least he's taking some accountability here and he's at least claiming that he's going to work on this forward. Either way, it sucks to see grown-ass adults take souvenirs from kids. Hopefully, they learn from this and act better, but I guess all we can do is really—
Those people that do that genuinely never grew up from being a child.
I have no other explanation. You see children behaving like this, they snatch things from each other. Adults shouldn't behave like this.
Hope. Overall, though, massive skill issue from the Karen here, because all she had to do was get a hold of that ball, and none of this would have actually happened. But instead, she went full-on Smeagol for that ball and pulled the "Let me speak to your manager" card and ended up getting the ball. So yeah, it's safe to say that she sucks. But other than that, drop a like on this video, subscribe if you're new, and I'll see you guys in tomorrow's video. Peace.
Peace! Thanks, Atozy. Appreciate it. Yeah. I did see the clip of her, like, yelling at him, and that blew my socks off. Yeah. Again, I don't think he should have given it back 100%. Told her to kick rocks, but I don't know. He saved face. And he ended up getting rewarded for it, so it's not that bad of an ending. No V. Is this gonna be a fucking meme at this point? Where's the V? Yeah? Okay. This video is gonna be 33 minutes? Okay, so this video is 33 minutes, but we have ads in 40 minutes. Sorry, not this one. The other one.
There's a place on Earth.
Oh, it's Oompa. I love Oompa. We haven't seen a V. We haven't seen an Oompa video in a while. No V, no Bandle, no WoW GeoGuessr. No, we'll do a Bandle right now, actually, because I'm gonna run ads so that we don't get blasted by ads. Yeah, let's do it. Bandle. Wanna play some Bandle? Okay, Bandle time. 1987. 500 million views. Easy. Alright, chat, it's easy. Yeah. Every breath you take, every move you make. Isn't that 90s though? Are you sure? I don't know. I'll guess every breath you take. Every breath you take, every move. No, it was not. I think every breath you take is 90s. I think. So I don't know. It's like an 80s ballad for sure. I don't know. Hold On a Feeling? Yo, Hold On a Feeling is a good guess. Hold on a feeling. Fuck! Okay, I have no idea. I love it when people type 5-minute ad and it's 3 minutes. Why do people lie? Like they actually just cognitively don't understand. I have no idea what this is, actually. Nothing's gonna stop us now? Nothing gonna stop us now. How did you guys know this? It's so obscure. Do I know this? Fuck! I do know this song! Oh my god! You're right! Let's get together! Stand us up forever! Nothing's gonna stop us now! Yeah, we know this one. Whoa! 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 Everybody's snorting cocaine back in the 80s. Damn! Slight overreaction. Buddy! Relax! Wow! Woo! Drinking it! I can understand why people got so excited back in the day. On YouTube? I'm shocked. Actually, true. Okay, let's do a normal one. Okay. 1.4 billion views. Very hard. Ooh, chat, very hard. Huh, like a lot of things in life. 2016. I have no idea. It sounds familiar. I have no idea, but it sounds familiar. Base Hunter type vibes. No, it's not. What are you talking about? Ooh, wait. Ooh, I know this one. Alan Walker. Yes, dude. Alan Walker was so popular in 2016. Yeah. You're totally right. Wait, what? Not the right song, but you have the right artist. Oh. Oh, it was Alone. Damn. Oh, it was Alone. Damn, damn, bam, 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 bam. Yeah. Da 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 da. God, this is fucking strong. This is not Base Hunter. This is more Avicii. Dude, where was this filmed? This looks like New Zealand. I know I'm not alone. Yeah, this is a Avicii type beat. Alone. I like Faded more. Yeah, I don't like this song too much. Faded is way better. Yeah. Where are you now? Yeah, this beat is unforgettable. Oh, all the Minecraft compilations, chat. Oh, the Minecraft compilations. Good times. 2016, damn, dude. Wait, this is 2015. Oh. Dude, chat, do you feel old, man, dude? Oh. Do your bones creak at night? Yeah. Old. 10 years ago almost. Disgusting. Not with this one? I don't know. I feel like this one's kind of old. I feel old looking at this. Where are you now? Bass Hunter's more like upbeat. I feel like it's more EDM. This is like slow electro kind of. Alright, chat. Enough Bandle guessing. We are going to look at Oompaville. And he says, why people can't go to Antarctica? My guess is they have aliens. There's no way. Like, why aren't you allowed to fly over it? They're hiding something over there.
There's a place on Earth that you're not allowed to go to. A continent that is larger than the United States and Mexico combined, where stepping foot there without permission can land you in prison. Can get you a good ass whooping. It's not a military base. It's not a government facility. It's an entire continent. It's Antarctica. And most people think it's just ice and penguins, empty, worthless, white. But if that's true, why does it cost tens of thousands of dollars and months of permits to just visit there? Why is it the only place on Earth?
They gotta make sure you don't take any pictures of the aliens, of the Jalorps that live there under the ice.
That is governed by an international treaty signed by 58 nations, me not being one of them. Why are vast sections of it blurred out on Google Earth? Why is that?
Yeah,
something is not adding up.
Why?
I stink. I mean, I smell something that stinks. For over a century, explorers could visit Antarctica freely. Scientists mapped its coastlines, governments claimed territories, and even tourists just took...
That was before smartphones.
...expeditions there to explore. Then suddenly, in 1959, everything changed. The Antarctic Treaty locked down the entire continent under the most restrictive international agreement in human history. They say it's to keep you safe, because you'll die if you go there. But
I will say yes, probably. If you're trying to go there alone, you probably die.
Locking down the entire continent? That doesn't really make a lot of sense, man. That's overkill. That's bullshit. All right, homie? Harry the Rat says that's bullshit. Whatever's down there, whether it be treasure, technology, or some kind of truth that we're not
Hitler's bunker.
ready for, someone decided that the rest of us don't get to know. We don't get to know. I don't get to know. I get to speculate, and I get to talk about it and have a lot of fun talking about it, but... you know, you just watch this video. Anyways, buckle up. We're prying open the coldest lockbox on Earth. Antarctica.
I'm so scared right now.
First, let's start with mind-bending facts, okay? We're gonna be talking about speculative conspiracies in the next chapter. This one is facts that seem like speculative conspiracy.
I'm surprised YouTube hasn't flagged this for like misinformation.
In 1929, workers cleaning out an old Turkish palace made a bizarre discovery. Hidden in the archives was a map drawn in 1513 by Admiral Piri Reis. You've probably heard of him. He's very famous. It's not
an explorer.
Obscure conspiracy document that's dated somewhere when it's not supposed to be dated and all that. It's real. It's in a museum, and it shows something impossible, okay? It shows the coast of Antarctica 300 years before anyone supposedly discovered it. How in the is that possible? The map doesn't just show that a southern continent exists, it shows the—
oh my god, chat. They had the ability to go to Antarctica before we even had boats available. Did you know that?
The actual coastline of Antarctica accurate to within miles.
What?
Well, what's the big deal about that?
That's kind of strong.
The coastline has been buried under ice for millions of years. No one in 1513 should have known what it looked like or how to find out what it looked like. Piri Reis noted on the map itself that he compiled it from ancient sources, some dating back to the 4th century BC, which is a long time ago.
Wow.
So that's really confusing. And in 1960, the US Air Force analyzed the map and confirmed that its geographical details match seismic surveys of the actual bedrock beneath Antarctica's ice sheet. How did they know that? I don't know. I'm asking you. Do you know?
God!
Are you a science person?
Jesus!
Get on my comments.
Aliens!
So think about what that means for all of us. Someone thousands of years ago mapped Antarctica when it was covered in ice. Someone with technology to survey an entire continent from above. It seems like, at least. Unless they had one of those balls from Waterworld and they got real deep down in the ocean and it was like, or whatever, and there was a squid. Fortunately, it gets even more strange and bizarre. The Orontes Phineas map from 1531, not 1513, the Piri Reis map. This is a completely different one. It shows even more detail of the southern lands recently discovered. Rivers, mountain ranges, coastlines, a swastika? Why they put a swastika on that?
Because Hitler's there!
Odd. Find out later in chapter 2. With some of these geographical markers matching the hidden topography beneath miles of ice that modern scientists only discovered with ground-penetrating radar in the 90s. How? Now, critics, there are critics of everything, they say it's a coincidence. It's a coincidental resemblance to a mythical continent that does not exist. Or Orontes, if that is his real name, was just a goofy goober. Which that's possible, to be honest. It kind of makes sense. People were really good at making shit up. But they do seem to be more like precise geographical surveys of landscapes that have been hidden than they do just made up nonsense.
How many people did that? Like, they would just say, like, yeah, you know, I'm the king's son, and then people just believe him. How many times does that happen?
The Voynich manuscript or something like that. Anyways, how about Lake Vostok? There's more. 2.5 miles beneath the ice of Antarctica lies a lake the size of Ontario, which is a province in Canada. This lake has been cut off from the surface world for over 15 million years. I'm gonna start referring to us as surface dwellers in the surface world. Lake Vostok, not speculative at all, it's real. Russian scientists spent 20 years drilling a hole to reach it. They finally broke through in 2012, and what they found was very enlightening from a science perspective and how we understand life on Earth.
Holy.
The lake itself is pristine, untouched. It's a perfect time capsule from an age when Antarctica was green and warm, and that's not a conspiracy. It was at one point green and warm.
That's what they want you to think.
The holy relic. Yeah! The water samples that they collected from Lake Vostok contained bacteria that evolved in complete isolation and developed survival mechanisms unlike anything else on Earth. There aren't many organisms that develop in complete isolation, okay? These organisms lived in total darkness, under crushing pressure, with no oxygen, and somehow
so they're like
thrived
diamonds
for millions of years. How in the is that even possible?
Aliens.
Scientists discovered at least 17 different species of microbes in the waters of Lake Vostok. Some represent entirely new branches of the tree of life. They feed on chemicals instead of sunlight. They transform metals in ways we're still trying to understand, and they can survive in conditions that would instantly kill any surface life from us weak surface dwellers. Now, this beyond the secrets of Antarctica has pretty staggering implications. For example, if life can exist in Lake Vostok's impossible environment, life can probably exist in other impossible environments like on other planets. Bing! Ring ding ding! Lake Vostok is just one of over 140 subglacial lakes that have been discovered beneath Antarctica. We have no idea what is in the others, and we can't access most of them. You can't get a drill bit that long. Believe me, I've asked. There could be entire ecosystems down there.
I heard they can only drill about 2 to 3 kilometers. That's how long they are, when to the point where basically they can't make it any longer because it breaks so easily. When they go past a certain point, there's no point in drilling. Is it 1 kilometer? Well, at any rate, if they do it any longer with the drill bit, it basically breaks and they can't do it anymore.
That have evolved separately from everything we know on Earth in the surface world for us surface dwellers. Now, how about the blood falls?
Blood! Ah! Yo. Antarctica be having her periodicity.
These are real photos. What the
it's the Earth is having a period. Mother Nature is beautiful, chat.
Is going on? Oh, these, don't worry about these. These are just blood.
Looks like a whale crashed. Yeah, this definitely looks like a whale crashed, and it's just all the amount of blood.
Waterfalls emerging from glaciers. It's just a normal thing, guys.
Oh, it looks like rust. Is that minerals? It must be minerals, right? Because it's rusty.
Antarctica's McMurdo Dry Valleys, which, if McMurdo rings a bell, you've probably seen The Thing, my favorite movie of all time, and my favorite example of cosmic horror. In this dry valley, something bleeds from the ice. The blood falls, as they're called, look like crimson waterfalls of blood. They're pouring from a glacier called the Taylor Glacier, and the red liquid stains the white ice red. And
dude, imagine you saw this in the 1600s, man. You would shit your pants. You'd be like, oh my god, there's an eldritch horror living under the ice, and it's coming out to get me, because you don't understand. You don't have like the deduction skills to figure it out, because you don't know how elements and iron works. You'd fucking shit your pants, man.
For over a century, nobody knew why. They were just like, it's probably hell down there. But it isn't hell. It's somehow actually more strange than that. It is ancient seawater that's been trapped beneath the glacier for 5 million years. It's just leaking out of it, and it's red. And it isn't just old salt water. It's got living.
I'm telling you, I think Antarctica's having her period.
Things
it makes sense.
Now, the red color comes from iron oxide, but the iron oxide isn't occurring from the oxidation of iron in the normal process. It's being produced by bacteria. Those bacteria I mentioned that have strange interactions with metal. They eat the metal. They feed on the metal, and then they produce iron oxide. How?
Wait, that's so cool. What if we get like that bacteria and then it eats and recycles like all the crap that we can't process, and it just eats the metal, and we have like a metal recycling plant filled with the bacteria.
How? Why?
That'd be sick.
In the heck? Oh, these little rascals have also been sealed in complete darkness for millions of years with no sunlight, no oxygen, and no connection to the surface world. But and somehow they've just survived down there and created their own ecosystem where they can transform iron into sulfur compounds and use that for energy. The process by which they're doing this, scientists are still trying to understand. To be fair, they're really far away and hard to get to, so it makes sense as to why it's so difficult. So yeah, that's unbelievable. These things use sulfur and iron to live, and they don't use the sun like everything else that lives. They're chemosynthetic extremophiles is what they're actually called if you want to Google those words. I promise.
Yeah, I think Antarctica is what, like 9 months of like just darkness, basically. Yeah.
You won't get put on any lists. I said that. I made
yeah,
it
that makes sense.
Lists.
Maybe even 10 months.
Okay, that's right. Lists. No, lists.
Huh?
I can't say that anymore.
Lists.
So yeah, a little blood coming out of the ground, no big deal. Scientists have also detected massive geothermal activity.
I can explain that one. That's where I live. So that's why I have, that's why no one's allowed to fly over Antarctica. I'm a very reclusive person. This is where I have streamed from. That's why my internet's so bad.
Beneath Antarctica that doesn't match any geological model of the continent.
That makes sense.
As well. Published research shows that heat flux near the South Pole measuring twice the expected values. Now that might not sound that dramatic, but it does represent millions of watts of unexplained energy generation. Is it those little extremophile?
I gotta heat my den.
Chemosynthetic fellas chewing on sulfur and iron?
And all that iron is from me. It has to come to the surface somehow.
Who the f knows? Something is producing massive amounts of heat deep beneath the ice, creating vast underground hot water systems and caverns that we're only beginning to map. Ground-penetrating radar and geological surveys have revealed enormous voids beneath the Antarctica ice sheet. Not small air pockets, but cavities large enough to contain entire cities. And they're not natural formations.
That's where I live.
Halo reference.
Chat, I'm starting to think I'm doxing myself.
Spaces that have been carved out by sustained heat sources that shouldn't exist according to our current understanding of Antarctic geology. This cave is not a natural formation. The heat signatures don't match volcanic activity, radioactive decay, or any other known geothermal process. They're too large, too organized, and too purposeful, to be honest. Whatever's generating these things, this heat, it's been active for a very long time, and it's quietly reshaping the subworld, Antarctica from below. Okay, guys?
It's gonna melt Epstein's second island.
That's a bit conspiratorial, but something is going on in there, and we don't really know exactly what it is because it's so far away and so deep.
Imagine in 100 years we find out that it's all just a psyop, and it's just like military underground bases up there. Sorry, down there. Yeah. That'd be sick.
And recent satellite measurements show that ice is melting from underneath at an accelerating rate, which isn't due to climate change. It's from an internal heat source that science is having a difficult time explaining, which, by the way, is how science works. That's very normal. Or it's because it's an alien under there. What haven't you seen the thing? Some pretty odd things going on in Antarctica, let's be real. I think I might go to check it out. Just kidding. Time to venture into darker territory.
Chat. It's a volcano. I think you'd be able to explain away a volcano, I think. Yeah.
So the purpose of Act 1 was to show you some very interesting things in regard to Antarctica that are completely real and we have a hard time explaining. Act 2 is more of that, but like a lot crazier.
We can't say conspiracy theory.
1938 and 1939, Nazi Germany conducted a massive expedition to Antarctica, and they weren't there for the scenery. They were there for the vril. They were on their way to Hyperborea. This operation was led by Captain Alfred Richer. He led it aboard the ship the Schwabenland. Okay, guys, you've probably heard of Schwabenland. These fellas on this expedition systematically mapped over 350,000 square kilometers of Antarctica.
They all did that while they were like fighting everyone else, or was that before?
Arctic territory, flying reconnaissance missions, dropping thousands of metal Nazi markers bearing swastikas to claim the land for
Neuschwabenland.
The Third Reich. Schwabenland. New Schwabenland. New Schwabia. What the f is Schwabia? Da wo man zusammen große Worte sind da. Simo.
Bro, that is not German.
Alle Irgendwann wieder in. They called this area that they put their little markers down on Neuschwabenland, or New Swabia, which is a region in southern Germany and Bavaria, I'm pretty sure. It's where my family's from. All right, guys,
Schwabenhof.
And this wasn't a small scientific expedition. It was a territorial conquest. The Nazis big into territorial conquests. So why were the Nazis up in Neuschwabenland? They were there officially to establish whaling stations and to obviously just secure more territory for Germany. But some people theorize they may have built something much darker around these documented facts. The theory is that the Nazis discovered warm water areas heated by geothermal vents and established a secret base called Base 211. That's the theory. And according to this theory, Base 211 became a refuge for high-ranking Nazis after the defeat of Germany in 1945.
That's where Hitler's frozen. Die Glocke! The bell!
Development Center for Advanced Technology, including the drill-powered flying bell, the Acorn. Have you seen this? Have you seen this?
No.
I haven't seen it.
No.
But I've seen of it. I've seen it around or whatever. This is what people believe Base 211 looked like, a secret Nazi hideaway in Antarctica or Neuschwabenland. All right, is it real? I'm not sure. We do know that they went up there. Okay, we do know that, and they put their little things. I believe some of them are still up there. There is more documented evidence post-war, by the way, of U-boats and submarines turning up where they shouldn't necessarily have been, and some people believe that they stopped in Antarctica on the way to Argentina.
Where's Yulia Petrova today, chat? Yulia Petrova, where are you? Are you okay? Were you allowed to do this? To take pictures?
I don't know. It's a pretty deep rabbit hole. This video is more just about Antarctica. Now on to post-war. In 1946, just 1 year after the Nazi-German surrender, the United States launched Operation High Jump under Admiral Richard E. Byrd. I've talked about this multiple times on my channel, and everybody knows this. And most people have heard of this story. There was a fairly large scientific expedition, a massive military operation involving 4,700 personnel, 13 ships, 33 aircraft, doing what was officially described as a training exercise that was just remarkably well armed. The operation was planned to last 8 months, but it ended abruptly after just 8 weeks. Official reports cite harsh weather conditions and equipment failures, but the sudden—
I don't know how they could afford to just go to Antarctica so frequently. That's what kind of blows my mind.
Termination of something so large scale has fueled decades of speculation. The theory, and people often cite alleged statements by Admiral Richard E. Byrd, okay? They say he encountered hostile forces or advanced aircraft. There's a very famous story of him, being taken by a UFO into the middle of the earth, into the hollow earth, and speaking to white Nordic aliens that had swastikas all around them and saying, "You can't."
Pippa was right!
Dude, it's over. You need to be a good guy. So Operation High Jump, totally real, very strange, but it's what people often cite statements by Admiral Byrd after the event. That is what the real mystery is. There is allegedly a secret journal, a secret diary that details Admiral Byrd's encounter with white Nordic aliens that took him into the hollow earth that was only accessible through Antarctica. It was beautiful, green trees, green grass, blue skies, better something from the day I died. With big, white, tall aliens, long, beautiful hair, and there's just swastikas everywhere, and they say...
Weren't the Nazi Germans, like, on a lot of drugs, too? I feel like this is just honestly kind of a freaking, this is a fever dream of, like, drugs.
Telepathically, of course. Do not use nuclear bombs. We are not Nazis. We are aliens.
We're Hyperboreans.
And stuff. People attribute that to him. You know, there's apparently a secret diary, but a lot of this stuff appears to be just entirely fabricated, to be honest. But that is the story. Now, something incredible was documented during Operation High Jump. On January 30th, 1947, Lieutenant Commander David Bunger, pretty cool name, was flying a reconnaissance mission when he spotted something that defied traditional explanation of the Antarctic geography. A vast area of ice-free land with blue and green lakes in the middle of Antarctica. Not trees necessarily, but a significant discovery nonetheless. This discovery was so significant that Admiral Byrd himself called it by far the most important discovery of the expedition. That's before they gave up after 8 weeks, of course. Bunger landed his seaplane on one of the lakes, and the water temperature was 38 degrees Fahrenheit, which is remarkably warm for Antarctica. And the lakes were filled with colored algae, and the surrounding area contained flowing water and a landscape that none of them had ever really seen before, and Byrd described it as looking like a landscape on another planet. Here's pictures of it. So it's called Bunger Oasis.
Really pretty.
It's a real documented photographed area, and it has a warm ice-free zone, one of the very few in Antarctica.
Looks like
so that's really
interesting. Kind of.
Now imagine them getting sucked into a hole and their seaplane gets redirected by a flying disc, and then there's white people with long hair and they're saying, or whatever they say. How about what looks like pyramids?
Hold on.
Right?
Imagine tripping balls over here. Like, in beautiful water, it's clear. This is a good time. I can totally see that.
Very strange. Modern satellite imagery has revealed some intriguing features across Antarctica. Users of Google Earth have documented what appears to be pyramids. Geometric structures, formations 180 feet wide by 200...
Nature doesn't make pyramids!
30 feet tall with straight surfaces that look artificial. Very strange things to see in an ice continent. Plus, the formations seem to remain ice-free in spite of Antarctic conditions. They're too regular and too geometric to be natural formations. And unfortunately, they're too isolated and inaccessible to be investigated properly, especially not by the public.
It was aliens. It was aliens. There's no way.
Something also disturbing is when people try to verify the coordinates of these formations online, they often find the locations have been removed, the images have been removed, just across the board information.
Yeah, but why did they let them take pictures in the first place? They would zap them out with their lasers. Yeah.
Has been removed from public access or has been digitally obscured when it comes to these geometric things in Antarctica. Also, Antarctica has become a bit of a hotspot for UFO sightings. Research station personnel, pilots, and tourists have all reported unusual phenomena, which is just kind of normal now. Disc-shaped objects emerging from the ice, lights moving at impossible speeds, structured objects caught on security cameras, things like that. Bizarre, unexplainable things. In the world of the Antarctic pyramids and Antarctic UFOs collides. In 2018, a Google Earth user claimed to have discovered what appeared to be a massive entrance in the Antarctic.
That's where I live! They took a picture outside my damn house! These frickers! Dude, no, we gotta stop watching this video right now!
Arctic ice. And when people tried to verify the location, they found that the coordinates had been removed from public access, and images of it had been digitally destroyed. But luckily, I have one here in this video.
Is that his dog?
Probably, I don't know.
This dog kind of looks like him, low-key. No, like, actually kind of looks like him.
I have one here in this video.
Especially when he squints.
Probably, I don't know what Tara put up there. Thank you, though.
You don't have a doormat? Why do I need a doormat? What? I'm the only person going in there.
And aside from that, scientists have also detected strange radio signals emanating from beneath the ice. An experiment called the Antarctic Impulsive Transient Antenna Experiment recorded unusual radio
Anita Sarkeesian team.
bursts coming from under the ice that don't match any known natural phenomena. And to this day, those signals appear to violate our current scientific understanding of particle physics. These radio waves are being detected from below the horizon, which is not possible to detect radio signals from below the horizon. I don't know a lot about particle physics, to be honest, but it's just bizarre. What the f is happening and why don't more people talk? Pardon me for continuing to connect all these theories, by the way, but the alien geometry radio theory connects to the Nazi theory as well. Some geniuses,
I'm telling you, man,
theorists,
something's going
proposed
on.
that the advanced technology that was allegedly developed at Base 211 during World War II was actually reverse engineered from extraterrestrial crafts. And these geniuses suggest that Antarctica serves as a kind of neutral zone where world governments could interact with alien civilizations.
It's like The Simpsons. They have like this international base where they talk about like certain things that would explode people's heads in public. I'm telling you, I think, like, this is a little bit of a long little tangent, but I think Men in Black was onto something. But they only made that because it's so ridiculous that people wouldn't be like, oh, it's not real. This isn't, like, actually what happens, but it's actually what happens. Yeah, Men in Black is a real documentary. We have
Hidden
aliens.
completely from the
It could be you, and you don't even know it.
public view and beneath the ice.
Yeah.
There isn't really a lot of credible evidence, but there is consistent reports of unusual aerial phenomena and some very unexplained, unexpected things.
Yeah.
And it does make sense. If you were to cast aside all doubt, humans, aliens on the same planet, let's say, and
100%
to prevent
believe
worldwide hysteria, because I know I'd be
Maybe there's smugglers in my chat that are aliens, and they know they're aliens. They just don't say it, and they like my content. That's why they want to blow up the Earth.
hysterical if some alien
Come to
showed up. I'd be
Brazil.
like, ah! Ah! No, I'd handle it, dude. I've been prepping with my little bro here. I would offer him to them to prevent hysteria.
I do think there's a theory out there that the reason why aliens don't come is that they have shown themselves to people that they've studied that they know can handle it through, like, you know, studying them and like thinking about how they would react, and then, like, you know, they have like brain zapping powers, so in case it doesn't work out, like, they lose their memories temporarily, and, like, you know, like in the Men in Black thing. But they have this ability to, like, deduce who is worthy of trust. Yeah, and nobody can break it.
Just hang out with them in Antarctica. Just hang out with them in Antarctica. Just don't even worry about hanging out with them, like, at Trump Tower or whatever the you know, at Mar-a-Lago or Wendy's or some shit. I don't know, Disneyland. Hang out with them where nobody can see, and then there will be no problems, because no one will see. The public will not know.
Give us your Big Macs, or we will riot.
And it will all be fine. There's also the Hollow Earth theory, which I need to make an entire video about this.
Wait, no. This is a famous Russian cartoon. Neznayka? Dude, this show fucked me up when I was a kid. I watched this when I was like 3 or 4 years old. The Hollow Earth theory, where it's like the parallel universe inside of the Earth where people, like... No, it wasn't the Earth. It was a moon. The moon is hollow. That was it. It wasn't the Earth. Excuse me. Neznayka was a little... What is it called? Liliputin? Liliputan. What was that word? Liliputin? God damn it. What was it? Liliputan? Lilliputian? Very small? Lilliput. Okay, anyway, a Lilliputian or Lilliputian, however you say it, they went to the moon and fell through, and then they go into a parallel universe where there's people, not a parallel universe, but a parallel world where there's people that are also Lilliputians who live inside of the moon. Yeah.
Because there's a lot of really interesting sub-stories in and around the Hollow Earth that...
Yeah, I watched the show when I was like 5, and
they're interesting.
I thought
Let's
it
be
was
real.
like
They're very
crazy.
interesting. Hollow Moon, already talked about that.
Yeah.
It's scientifically explainable. But the most enduring theory in regard to Antarctica is probably the Hollow Earth theory.
What the fuck? Look at that.
The theory that suggests our planet contains a habitable inner world, which is accessible through openings at the poles. One in the south,
Put my hands
where
up.
Admiral Byrd flew his little suppository craft in, and one at the north. There are several pieces of evidence that geniuses point to when discussing the Hollow Earth.
I'm a genius.
Admiral Byrd's alleged alien encounters, number 1, unusual aurora phenomenon in Antarctica and magnetic anomalies that can cause navigation equipment to malfunction, and satellite imagery that shows
Bermuda Triangle's the same way. That's where the aliens talk as well in the Caribbean, and they have curry goat. Yeah, with all the Jamaicans.
missing data around both poles. So it's like, they're hiding it. Ah! Good.
Yeah.
I don't want to know about that shit. I'd rather just be a...
I'm telling you, people's heads would explode if you tried to explain to them that there's aliens. Like, they already can't handle, like, people of different colors in their country, okay? Like, people's heads explode half the time, alright? People are stupid. If you're trying to explain to them that there's aliens and they're green, oh my god, man.
On and just love my family and stuff, you know? Life ain't that bad.
I don't want to think about this.
By the way, we checked. The poles are blurry on Google Earth. It's missing blurred data. I'm not sure. That's not what poles look like. I don't assume they look blurry, okay? I don't think you go there and it's all blurred out. There's a lot of blurred spots on the South and North Pole. I don't know. I mean, I guess I know why. Military installation or whatever. Who's gonna be like, what? There's like, you can see military bases in the United States and in, like, what?
Can you though? I thought Area 52 was blurred. Yeah, I don't know. Like, okay, hold on. I'll maybe I can explain this away with my stupidity. If you're some foreign entity that wants to spy on America, the satellite, there's not a lot to stop you. So why would you hide it on Google? But like Area 51's kind of a big deal. Because then people will start speculating, and those are average people. Area 52 is a WoW server? Sorry, my brain is WoW. My brain is brain rotted from World of Warcraft. I meant to say Area 51, not Area 52. You know what? Whatever I said, just say 51. That's what I'm saying.
Don't blur that. You're gonna scare me. You're gonna scare the host. Now, of course, scientists explain the blurring as a limitation of satellite orbits, but
in that specific spot, really? Really? Okay.
I and my fellow geniuses interpret these gaps as evidence of hidden openings to the Hollow Earth and/or
absolutely.
Okay, guys. And the Hollow Earth
in the very specific spot. I don't know.
Isn't really even a new idea. The Greeks had the concept of Hades. The Buddhists believed in Agartha. Human cultures for a very long time have imagined vast worlds beneath the feet.
Sick,
us poor
dude.
surface dwellers. And Antarctica, with its unexplored depths beneath miles of ice, provides the perfect canvas for this dream, this hidden world of monsters or whatever. So the Nazis went to Antarctica. Operation High Jump really happened. Satellite imagery shows missing data on the visual appearance of Antarctica from the satellite view.
Yeah.
There is things that
that's just the sun refracting. Yeah, this is definitely not some mega laser that's beaming out into the frickin' laser into the satellite where you can't see anything.
View.
Yeah,
there is
sunflare.
Things that
Right.
defy particle physics and our understanding of it in terms of hearing radio waves. Ding, 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 ding.
I'm a radio
Lots of
wave.
weird stuff going on. There's also the ice wall theory, which I think deserves its own video because that is like a. There's some. I could probably get into contact with a.
It's Game of Thrones.
I know a pilot
Look at that.
who believes that that's a legit thing. Who's seen it apparently, allegedly.
Allegedly. He can't. Dude, YouTube instantly demonetizes this shit. You can't even talk about it. You know what sucks? I remember back a long time ago, back in like 2014, I went on a binge of conspiracy theories because I thought it was really fun. And now those videos got wiped the fuck out. I will never find them again. Nobody's ever re-uploaded them. They're lost to time. And you're never going to see them again. And I think that sucks.
The scariest part of all of this to me is the amount of resources that are contained in the continent of Antarctica. In 1991, a bunch of countries signed the Madrid Protocol, and that protocol banned all mining in Antarctica until 2048. And that's just 20.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, we're gonna have the Antarctic wars or some shit in 2048. Are you kidding me? Wait, that's so soon. What? We've got 23 years left, chat.
23 years away. And when that treaty expires, a vote of 75% of signatory nations could potentially open Antarctica up for resource extraction. So a lot of the caginess and secrecy.
America is gonna smell some minerals and it's gonna bully everyone off of it. Mark my words.
And desire to go there makes more sense when you consider the following. Antarctica contains an estimated 200 billion barrels of oil, which is more than...
How many billion?
Hence, when you consider the following. Antarctica contains an estimated 200 billion barrels of oil.
200 billion barrels. Holy shit. That's a lot of oil. Hell yeah, brother.
Oil, which is more than Saudi Arabia.
But like realistically, what's stopping America from going to get that oil, or Russia for that matter, or any other superpower? Maybe the oil is the aliens. Like really, come on, like what is really stopping them? Like how difficult would it be? Is it because this extraction's difficult? Like come on, it can't be that hard, right?
Mineral wealth includes gold, platinum, rare earth elements, neodymium, little tiny alien bacteria that can turn iron into sulfur and iron oxide. Plus, coal reserves there dwarf our existing deposits, and Antarctica holds 70% of the world's fresh water locked in ice. It's an unbelievably valuable source of resources. It's potentially priceless. So there's the preventatory measure of the Madrid Protocol, and on top of that, current extraction costs make it economically unviable to utilize Antarctica for resource extraction. Because if it was real, you know, it's gonna happen eventually. But why is there a massive military presence? Why are there nations positioning themselves for 24?
Because they want that damn oil, brother. What are you talking about? That's right.
If resources aren't even accessible, why do people care so much about Antarctica, aside from it being a desolate place and them wanting to do experiments up there for desolate stuff? Why not just do it in my backyard and pay me something? I'll let you do it if you pay me.
Fair.
It's not nearly as cold in my backyard. Just come on. I'm kind of the Clint Eastwood of conspiracy.
He, for some reason, went on a Brokeback Mountain rant with literally no context. Wait, is this his editor?
Conspiracy theories. You want to know why? Apparently, the year that Brokeback Mountain came out, it was reported that Clint Eastwood hadn't actually seen the movie. Therefore, he would not vote on it, which would eventually prevent Brokeback Mountain from receiving a nomination for Best Picture of the Year at the Oscars. And much like Clint Eastwood, I also don't want to spend my professional time watching men kissing. Just kidding. It's my favorite thing.
I love watching people kiss. I mean, men. Yeah.
By the way, it is possible to go to Antarctica if you want to. If you're not a military guy or a researcher of some kind,
I don't believe that.
You can go as a tourist. There are ways to get there. You're looking at tens of thousands of dollars minimum, but the cost to get in isn't the real barrier. It's the actual permits to get in. Every commercial operator must work through IAATO, the International Association of Antarctica Tour Operators. And through that, only 100 people are allowed ashore at any time from cruise ships, and every landing site must be pre-approved and every activity must be monitored. So you're allowed to explore Antarctica about as much as you're allowed to explore North Korea.
I was literally about to make that analogy. They only let so many people in to North Korea, and then they like literally lick your taint up and down repeatedly, checking if you have a phone on you to check if you are going to take pictures. I'm sure there's military advantages to restrictions in Antarctica, so people spend so much money keeping it a police zone. North Pole has a similar issue. No, it's because there's aliens, and they have to push them back. That's why.
Like that. You're taking a carefully choreographed tour of
It's not because of like military position mumbo jumbo. You guys are overthinking it. I know you guys are so smart. You guys know how military works. Me, an intellectual, knows that they're keeping back all the aliens and keeping them in line and pointing sticks at them. I'm smart.
Exactly
You're not.
what you are allowed to see. Now, if you think you can charter your own expedition, you'll need permits from your home country, environmental impact assessments, proof of insurance that most companies won't provide, with search and rescue guarantees that are unbelievable expensive. Antarctica is a system that is designed to keep...
To be fair, that part makes sense. Like, you get stuck there, you're probably gonna die. And if they have to go and get you, it's gonna cost a lot. I can understand that part.
Average people out. And it seems like, for reasons that are suspicious and confusing. Not exactly environmental reasons. The biggest fortress in Antarctica is not a geometric shape of aliens or some kind of military base from the United States. It's the legal fortress there. 7 nations have claims on pieces of Antarctica: Argentina, Australia, Chile, France, New Zealand, Norway, and the United Kingdom. Some of these claims are overlapping, which could cause international incidents, but they don't, because of Article 4 of the Antarctic Treaty that freezes all territorial disputes as of the time. You notice that I didn't mention that America had a claim, or Nazi Germany had a claim, or the Russians, even though they're all there. Well, the Nazis aren't. They're gone. It's because nobody can officially own Antarctica, but there are 7 nations who claimed it first, who kind of get to act like they do own it when it comes to controlling their sectors. It's
because the aliens own it. See, Chad, I am so above in IQ in reading into this that you just don't understand unless you put yourselves into my head.
Legal maze. It's very confusing. So let's say you want to investigate something in the British Antarctic territory. You need permission from the UK. But if the UK doesn't officially own it because of the treaty, then they don't really have any control, but they control access because of their claim, but other nations don't recognize the claim because of the treaty. I don't understand it. It's very difficult to understand.
It's very complicated geopolitics. Anyway, I can boil this down. So you have to get permission from the big alien president that lives in the middle, and then that alien president calls up Trump, and he's like, beep boop, beep boop. All right, I think this guy's kind of weird. Mr. Trump, you can't let them in. Then Trump goes in, boom, and he says, no, you can't go to Antarctica. And you're like, damn it, fuck, maybe next year. And then you do it again, and then Trump's like, no. Boom, you're asking too many questions. Because the big president alien guy says that you can't go, and that's why everyone's like, fuck this guy.
You just can't get permission to go because a bureaucratic deadlock. It's perfect for keeping people out. Oh yeah, China's also there, and they've been rapidly expanding from 0 to now 5 Antarctic bases just in the last few decades. They call it research, but it looks like resource mapping. It's exactly what they did in
well, you can't
doing
say
in Africa.
That.
The U.S. operates 3 year-round.
There's probably scientists there who are like, hey guys, we're gonna go. Looks at paper. Map the penguins over there, and then the other nations are like, but there's no penguins over there, and they're like, there's gonna be some in the future. We gotta make sure that there's penguins over there in the future. And then they're like, wait, what?
Stations and flies military cargo planes to Antarctica regularly. Russia maintains several bases and conducts operations that have.
Wow, that is a big base. Look at that thing. That looks cool. It looks like something out of Star Wars.
Bases and conducts operations that have nothing at all to do with penguins.
They
don't exactly seem like research programs. It's occupying forces maintaining strategic positions, waiting for 2048 when they can extract resources. It seems like. McMurdo Base, by the way, is the largest research station in Antarctica. It is operated by Raytheon, which is a defense contractor. That's.
Of course it is. Of course it's a defense contractor. What else would it be? No, we're just peaceful scientists. Yeah, for sure.
Behind advanced weapon systems. So, why is the biggest research base in Antarctica operated by a defense contractor?
It's like if Honeywell was like part of it. Yeah, Honeywell, the ones that make ballistic rockets and shit.
And we'll never, born secret and all that. So when someone tells you Antarctica is off limits for environmental protection, immediately make fun of them and say, if so, then why does the legal framework look exactly like the framework that you would want to create if you wanted to maintain exclusive access to something incredibly valuable while realistically being able to keep everyone else locked out? Ask them that and do it in like a mocking voice. Antarctica is not protected by international law. Antarctica is controlled by international law, the globalists. But unfortunately, if you do make fun of them, you might have to hear a witty retort. They're gonna say something like this. Antarctica isn't actually just another continent. It is a living climate control system for the entire planet. Antarctica contains, like the guy in the video earlier mentioned, 70% of the world's fresh water locked in ice. And if that ice were to melt, global sea levels were to rise, and if the Antarctic weather were to shift, the entire planet would feel it. Plus, the ecosystem in Antarctica is incredibly fragile.
No, I
For
believe
example,
that.
a single
As much
footprint
as I
in the
believe
wrong
in
place
aliens.
can remain visible for decades, and the continent hosts tons of unique microbial communities that have evolved in isolation for millions of years, potentially holding keys to medical breakthroughs that we haven't even been able to
like
imagine yet,
flesh-eating
nor
bacteria,
access in
yeah.
any other part of the world. Of course, it's a valuable area that governments around the world take very seriously because they have, you know, the right things in mind. They actually want to take care of the people, and Antarctica has some breakthroughs. They might say that to you, and then you can just hit him with one of those.
Sucker punch
And
him.
they go like this. Realistically, though, even small-scale human activity can devastate different colonies of creatures, penguins and seals for that matter.
studied
Plus, the
Antarctica in
introduction of
college.
non-native
It was
species, which
worthless.
humans love to
kind of
do.
interesting,
Even
though.
microscopic ones could be catastrophic for ecosystems that have no natural defenses. And because Antarctica is so isolated, it's you know, that is very realistic. And when you take into consideration that Antarctica is arguably the most hostile environment on Earth for human survival, I don't even know about arguably. I think it is. We're talking temperatures of minus.
I got into the algorithm of scientists on McMurdo and how they go outside and do scientific research. That shit blows. Like, as cool as it is to work out there, they can't leave. I'm pretty sure for like 8 months of the year, they literally have to stay there. Like, no ships can go out there forever. Like, you can't leave. Like, you die there, they put you in like what is it called? Like a freezer, and then when that happens, when the ships come in the summer, they'll pick you up. Yeah, they put you like in a little chamber because they can't bury you.
120 degrees
They literally
Fahrenheit
can't.
and
It's
200
impossible.
mile an hour winds and
Yep.
blizzards that last for weeks. The combination of that extreme
You
cold,
can't go
hurricane force
outside.
wind, and complete whiteout conditions year round can create situations where
because the aliens and the polar bears are gonna eat your corpse, you dum dum. Are you guys insane? Yeah, just put the body outside. Yeah, so that you can attract the polar bears. Yeah, you're right.
rescue of a person can
dummies.
become impossible. For example, in
shouldn't-
2013,
that
a
shouldn't be
Russian
researchers.
research vessel was trapped in ice for 10 days, and it required an international rescue effort
my
that cost
God.
millions of dollars and put
Holy
dozens
shit.
and dozens of lives at risk. And those are professionals. So imagine if they let your hungry ass up there. That's not theoretical. People die in Antarctica regularly, and the logistical challenges of just operating there are
No polar bear there? Okay, alien polar bears. You don't know what they are.
staggering. So, there's plenty of realistic reasons aside
just
from
green.
all the fun ones. So anyways, think what you will about Antarctica. There is definitely valid reasons to not go there.
Penguins.
And there are some more suspicious reasons in mythology and lore that surrounds it that's very interesting. And it is inarguable that Antarctica is
conspiracy theories.
incredibly valuable,
Oh
and the
God, for real,
continent
for real.
contains billions of barrels of oil, mineral deposits, and 70% of the world's fresh water.
Billions.
All incredibly important things. And important things make governments lie and do weird shit. So anyways, see you guys in the next video. Go to sour.gg, buy some candy. Our brand new Rocket Pop flavor with Tropical Storm, which is our most sour flavor ever, is now available with 2 other flavors of
Tropical
Little Guys.
Storm, I should try
Go to
that.
sour.gg, buy today, and go to the Gump Club to watch this video uncensored.
Uncensored. That was really fun. I like conspiracy theories. They're fun. Chad, do you like them? I like them. Yeah. Yeah, go check him out. Oompaville. Go buy his candy. The crazier the better. I don't know. It just really makes it fun. It taps into my like non-intellectual brain and makes it more fun. I'm not very good at speaking. After I watch videos like this, my brain don't work very good. Me brain don't work very good after conspiracy theory. Yeah. Junk food for the soul? Yeah, it is. Genuinely, I think it's such a crime that YouTube got rid of this shit. Because retards ruin it for everyone.
Yeah, genuinely, I think retards ruin it for everyone, and that's why those things happen. And they just remove it, even though it's just for fun, and it's like Lamau. Because people take it way too fucking seriously. Yeah. Ah, okay. Alright. Chat! Let me do a little sound off of people. Hamlet, thank you for the 7 months. 18, thank you for the 9 months. Corbin, thank you for the 21 months. Spanish, thank you for the tier 2 for 25 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Volunteer, thank you for Prime. Payton, thank you for the 6 months. Jungus, thank you for the 10 gifted. I appreciate it. Travis, thank you for the gifted sub. Halis, thank you for the Prime. Tamily Fox, thank you for the 9 months. Delton Bashir, thank you for the sub. Lopez, thank you for the Prime. Carlos, Blue Eyes, thank you for the 2 months. And, Sure, thank you for the 4 months. SJO B9, thank you for the 6 months. Bluetooth, thank you for the 6 months as well. Marnius, thank you for the 10 months. And anybody else who I missed, I really do apologize. Thank you so much. I really appreciate all the support. You guys are amazing. We're gonna go fucking raid out to someone. Yeah? Yeah, we're gonna go raid out. Let's have ourselves a peek. Who do we got? Grimmy? Perfect person to raid, actually. Grim is really nice. She likes conspiracy theories and horror. She's really good at voice acting and stuff. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Pump some music. Pump, 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 pump. Alright. Van Darkholm. Thank you so much for watching! I hope you guys had a great Brain Rot Sunday. I had a lot of fun. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna go make myself probably some pasta. Yeah, probably some pasta. That sounds like fun. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for everything. I had a lot of fun. And if you learn about Kharkovchanka, thank you. I will learn everything about it. Thank you. Пока, пока, пока. Спасибо большое. До свидания. До свидания.